make you lose your weight. They know what you should eat after 8. Well, guess what, assholes? This is the apocalypse. I am glad if I am even alive till 8. Especially that neon synth radio guy. God, is he irritating, and he even thinks he's sexy. Like, what the hell does that matter on the radio anyways? Just have a good voice and that's it. If you have a good voice, you can talk all the shit you want and people will still love you, and you will always have a job. It is just utter nonsense. I swear to God, if I hear the voice of that guy one more time, I go to the radio station and just kick him in the armpit. I will kick his armpit, because that is not the usual place you could kick, you know? Because that is not the usual place you will kick someone, you know? I want to make him feel special by not kicking him in the nuts or kicking his ass. I want to kick his freaking armpit. You know, the first thing I said before, that you only have to have a good voice, doesn't even apply to him. He does not have a good voice at all. Next up is our favorite masculine rock radio host, Shane. The guy who does not like rain. Well, guess what, asshole? I don't like rain either. We're still not friends. He thinks he's cool, playing rock music, drinking beer. Yeah, we get it. Everyone who listens to rock or metal and drinks beer is so cool. With your dark clothes and your idiot attitude, till someone kicks you guys in the armpit. But your armpits must smell like a shithole, so I don't even want to get my feet anywhere near them. You are not worthy to be kicked in the armpit. You guys are not even good for that. Okay. What else we got? Oh, I know, the guy from Chat Till You Die, Jason. So let's see, actually Jason is okay. I cannot say anything bad about Jason, I like him. Seriously, no one can hit Chat Till You Die, not even me. Speaking about radio hosts...
Okay, something has to be fucked up with this car.
Am I annoying? Should I hit myself?
Why am I only going 30? Why? Car, improve, now!
Should buy your stuff, what kind of car you should drive, and what kind of woman you should marry. They want to tell you what kind of shoes you should be wearing, what kind of beer you should be drinking. They want to tell you how to take a crap, how to sleep, how to breathe. They want everyone to do the same thing they do. And when someone comes along and says, hey, I do this way, and I think you are doing it the bad way, you are wrong. They get angry. But why? I mean, they are doing the same thing to other people. Why don't they notice this? But hey, I have some good news. Since we are living after the end of the world now, well, these people are all dead. Angry Greg likes people dead.
Huh? Let's try jizz.
Kids, my man, too. I hate kids. Now in the apocalypse, I don't see too many of them, thank God. But geez, I hated them so much back in the normal days. They were loud, they smelled, they were assholes. I mean, admit it. Everyone knows that kids are just tiny little assholes, and shit is falling out of them constantly.
Fuck.
And those parents, dear God, they always said we would overpopulate.
Alright, we gotta look for some replacement tires. We need to do some inventory organizing, don't we?
They said I want kids, but other people should not have any because then there will be too many. I just don't get it, my man. I just don't get it. As for me, I like the way things are now. Please, people, keep killing each other. This is the best birth control that was ever invented. Way better than condoms or pills. Angry Greg.
Oh, I know it's partly because I'm going uphill. But I keep hearing like a weird thing as if it's getting stuck.
Hypocrites. My God, where do I
And it
even
doesn't
start
feel
with
right.
these bastards? And what always bugs my mind, do hypocrites know they are hypocrites? Did ever just one of them admitted to being one? Well, that goes for all the other sayings too, you know, stuff like when you say, he's an idiot.
This is the cleaning. This is the cleaning one.
George is a dumb guy.
Cleaning materials.
Does
Right
George
here.
know he is a dumb guy?
See this jizz?
Did ever just one person
Right in there.
acknowledge
See
or
this
admit
jizz?
that he's one of
Right
the
in
above
there.
mentioned? I think not. But this is a topic for another time. Let's talk about hypocrites. Do any of you uneducated survivors know what that even means? Chances are, if you don't know what a hypocrite is,
Dude, we're gonna need to get so many of these
and by the
boxes.
way, by educated, I mean you can educate yourself at home too. Read some freaking books, look around, sit down, think, use your brain. That's what it's for, my man, or my woman. Well, I don't have any women. I
Listen,
don't like
sorting
them,
looks
and I'll
nice,
tell you
and
why.
it's easy
They are
stream
also
content.
hypocrites. And I'm being honest, it is scientifically proven that more women are hypocrites than men. But that is an evolutionary reason. They have much higher expectations to live up to. And when they cannot live up to these aforementioned expectations, they pretend to live up to them. Thus
See, that looks nice. I like that.
They become hypocrites, like weird-ass creatures transforming in the night under the moonlight. But let us not stray away from our main topic. Let me, Angry Greg, educate you a bit. So hypocrisy is basically saying stuff and then not doing that stuff. Like preaching about eating
If we
healthy,
switch vehicles
and then
again,
you'll go home and eat the
it'll
most
make
unhealthy
switching
food you can
very
just hope to
fast.
find in your
Because we just
fridge.
grab all the containers.
Pretending to be faithful and saying nasty things about people who have sex with a lot of people, then going home and spreading your legs for the post guy or the milkman. Or if you're a guy, telling everyone that you love your wife. And you tell everyone that all
You guys not hear the
guys are
brake
dumb
squeal?
for thinking with their penises.
That doesn't feel right.
You go out of town and you're putting your pee-pee into various women in various ways. So actually, you are doing the exact opposite of what you are saying because you want to be seen in a good light in the eyes of other people. And this is an interesting thing also. Why do most
It's
people
not
want
the
to be seen as
radiator.
a good guy with a good life, a good wife? Come on,
You
just
know what we
admit it.
want,
You're an
chat? We want a
asshole.
good pickup
You're a
truck.
dirty, junk food eating, whoremongering, not wiping your
That's
ass
what we
after
want.
a crap taking ass bandit. And girls, you are whores. You like sex the same way as we do, even more dirtier, just admit it. We are filthy animals. This is Angry Greg, and you all can lick my leg.
You all
Just
can lick
don't
my
get
leg.
People who own cars, my man, I just don't get them. I mean, I own a car, but still I hate other people who own cars. Do you feel me? Do you feel what I have to say? Like,
I'm Angry
why
Greg.
do I need a car?
You know we need
Now
our
in the
dose
apocalypse,
of
you
chat
have to
till you
drive to
die.
survive, to find food and water and whatnot, but so the future, how mysterious. I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun. We thought about the sex bars before, but what are computers going to be like? Will they be smaller, bigger? What about the women? Will they be smaller, bigger?
I think it's the dev.
Sorry, I'm getting out of control.
It's also
here.
all shit
We all
posts.
saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean,
This
not
is
in a
Angry
sexual way,
Greg.
only in a strict
You all
technical
can
way,
lick
you know.
my leg.
I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day they can make robots that look like us, that talk like us, behave like us, have sex like us.
See, this doesn't feel
sorry
right. Look
again,
at
man.
this.
But
Look at
hey,
this
this is
jerky
an
boy.
interesting thought.
What is going
Let me
on?
get into it more. Robots robots
Uh-oh.
producing offspring, my man.
I saw that
You
rabbit
know
and I
that
was
will
like,
be a
oh no,
thing.
no, no, no,
I
no.
know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And now that
It's a
we
little
talked
bumpy.
about this,
It is not.
left alive. How many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack, kill, or overthrow us? I think it's a little
Time to
far-fetched,
chat
but
till
you know,
you
it could happen.
die.
So back to
Also,
our
we
main topic,
went- we
robots having
got-
sex. I mean,
We went
our main
almost
topic is the future,
175
but
kilometers
you know,
yesterday.
this is a really
We went a lot
important
further
part
than
of
my
it.
goal.
Can you imagine robots that build each other? Okay, let's forget about sex now. I know I talked too much about it. So there are two robots. They build a more advanced robot than themselves. And you know, we have no business in this. We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? And just like genetic mutations and the evolution, that robot builds another one. And that
Listen, today's goal is I want to switch over into a pickup truck.
You know, the building process and the whole speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about.
We had a pickup truck? No. We had a poopy European pickup truck. We need a proper K-Kona American powered truck. USA! 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 USA!
I don't know how to tell you this, but that's the pickup truck.
There's like 3 pickup trucks now, if I remember right.
Chat till you die. I'm concerned, folks, about these new rabbits. One of my colleagues said they are friendly, but I don't know, man.
There's one that looks very American. There's also one that's like very Japanese, like
look at your cat.
city truck.
Same type of cat.
If you guys know what I'm talking about, those like tiny little imports that you see in the northeastern U.S.
Buy another one that is the same as yours.
There's one of those. We found the body for one of those.
What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me?
The Mitsubishi? Yeah, that's the one that like everyone knows. We are going fast as fuck, and I just noticed.
Who I am.
Oh!
Is it really worth to live on like this? Should I try? Chat till you die.
Ow!
This is Chat till you die. The future. I like to talk about the future.
My hole!
I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like, who was the genius that invented cars? I know, but I think that there was a lot of people together that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly, you know. But how weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. Yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are going to look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course.
My Tourette's demanded it slam better.
I think not. What about the shape, the forms? It is just a really interesting thing to talk about, you know. What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal, you know. The possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason, and you are listening to Chat Till You Die. Chat Till You Die News.
We good? We good. Oh man, did someone chat till they died?
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to repopulate the village and he is searching for women to do that. So he can serve mankind and repopulate the earth, you know. But one of our female callers said that she knows the guy and this is just a trick to get women. And this dude cannot be trusted. Still, even if it's a trick, I think it's a good idea. We need to repopulate
Your guy Hot Pink?
so
Yes.
I can tell you guys more news because I think we have only a few people listening to us, sadly, and that is not good for
This is
business.
too fast!
Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it will
Monkey's
shine
deer!
on forever, and you who's listening to this station right now, shine on, my friend, and don't forget to chat even if you are dead. Chat Till You Die News.
into the turn. I turned into your mom.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died.
He chatted till he died.
Although, I like it. I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that he died because of chatting, you know? I love chatting, man. I love it too, I must say. And he did it till he died. He died what he loved best, my man. He died doing what he loved best, my man. And I think he was smart. They say he was smart.
To you.
I think you can find his grave somewhere. You know, good man, good chatter. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM 95. Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat till you die.
I want pie.
Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say I have the best job in the whole wide world.
We're
I'm
just
just having
drifting,
fun
boys.
and talking, and I'm basically chatting with you guys, even if I don't hear
Imagine
your
taking this down
responses.
slope
You
in
know
the
what
lighter
would be
truck you
fun?
used to have.
Playing games
Literal
like
takeoff.
board games or some computer games and having tons of
I
people
can't
just
slow down.
look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing.
Oh my
But
god.
no, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is.
Thanks for that,
Chat till
bird.
you die.
Right in my
If you
fucking
wanna
ear.
know why, raise your
Thanks,
head
Jason.
up high. Like, imagine you could get paid doing this. Like, playing video games for money, for fame.
Imagine.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's not
Chat
that
till
nice.
you die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie. Chat till you die. I have a new car you might wanna try. Hello guys and welcome to Chat Till You Die. I just bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it. I stole it from someone on the way to the studio.
Why
but
did half of my
I just like
dials
to
stop
pretend
working?
Everything is normal like in the old times. I even filled out a sales contract. But seriously, the car is good. It's called the Falkenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German. Falkenberger. I might as well go get a job on Übermensch Radio. Nah, I stay here. I will never ever leave you guys.
Playing video
Here's
games
bad
for
boy
money?
Jason is yours to
Okay, dude.
keep. But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I really like the smell of the
Listen,
smoke
we
of
don't
a
do that here,
two-stroke
alright?
engine. It reminds me
We
of my
just
childhood.
stave off the
Well, it didn't
existential
have
dread of
childhood,
living.
actually, because I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings that day. So maybe this is where the good feelings come from. But back on topic, I actually have the Gewaltig version of the car, which has lots
Poor
of room.
guy,
I can even
sad.
fit my mother-in-law in it if I
Okay,
didn't want
we gotta
that.
eat some
But I
of
don't
our
want
bag
that.
meat.
And this was not a paid promotion, I just promoted because I like it, okay? Chat till you die. I have a new car you might wanna try.
Why can I not eat
Hello
this?
guys and welcome to Chat Till You Die. I just
Hello?
bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it. I stole it from someone on the way to the studio, but I just like to pretend everything is normal like in the old times.
Hold on,
even
I
filled
think
out
I
a
know
sales
why,
contract. But seriously, the car is good. It's called the Falkenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German. Falkenberger. I might as well go get a job.
We gotta empty out. Oh.
Seriously, I really like the smell of the smoke of a two-stroke engine. It reminds me of my childhood. Well, I didn't have any childhood actually, because I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings that day.
No
So maybe
beatings.
this is where the good
Fuckers.
feelings come from. But back on topic, I actually have the Gewaltig version of the car, which has lots of room. I can even fit my mother-in-law in it if I would want that. But I don't want that. And This was not a paid promotion. I just promoted because I like it, okay? Chat till you die news.
No beatings. Feels good, man.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died. How sad, man. Although, I like it. I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that he died because of chatting, you know? I love chatting, man. I love it too, I must say. And he did it till he died. He died what he loved best, my man.
Oh my god, we are going fast as fuck.
He died doing what he loved best, my man. And I think he was smart. They say he was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere. You know, good man, good chatter. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM 95.
Building up ahead, boys.
Hey my friends, this is Jason and this is Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio. We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future. What do you guys think the future will be like? Will there be flying
This thing is so
cars,
fucking hard to
robots,
drive compared to the last
robots you can
vehicle
have
we
sex
had.
with, flying sex robots you can have flying sex with? I mean, you know, the possibilities are pretty much endless.
Ooh, is that a parts garage? Or that's one of those buildings that can be a parts
Chat
garage.
till you
If there's a
die.
guy living in it, it sucks.
So,
But
the
if it's a
future,
parts
I'm
garage, it could be
mysterious.
incredible.
I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun. We thought about the sex bots before,
Okay,
but what are
chat,
computers going to be
We're begging
like?
for no moron.
Will they be smaller, bigger? What about the women? Will they be smaller, bigger? Sorry, I'm getting we all saw the movies about robots.
I found you.
Damn!
I want to die anyway. Maybe one day they can make robots that look like us, that talk like us,
Unfucking
behave like us,
lucky.
think like us. Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it more. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And now that we are talking about this, no one left alive. How many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack, kill, or overthrow us? I think it's a little far-fetched, you know, it could happen.
Alright, bye.
Back to our main topic, robots having sex. I mean, our main topic is the future, but you know, this is a really important part of it. Can you
We got
imagine
unlucky.
robots that build each other?
That
Okay,
could have
let's
been
forget
a
about sex
like a
now.
parts
I don't
building.
want to talk too much about it. So there
There's
are two
either a guy
robots.
in there
They
or there's
build more
a like a
advanced
car
robot
body in
than
there
themselves.
usually.
And, you know,
If there's a guy in there,
we
there's
have no
almost no
business in
parts.
this.
If there's a car body in there, there's a fuckload of parts.
we don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? And just like genetic mutations and the evolution, that robot builds another one. And that robot builds another robot. You know? Man, you know, the building process and the whole speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about. CTYD Radio. Chat till you die.
Chat till you die.
This is Chat Till You know, die. I was wondering if, you know, if there is a special cause for this situation we are in right now. You know, this after the end of the world scenario? Like, did a virus do this? Did some aliens just take away most of our water? What happened actually? Well, no one knows for sure, but I am sure as hell going to chat about this topic till I die.
Till I die.
Most of the scientists who are still alive are saying that there are only 300,000 people left on the whole planet now. This just came in right, and that's, sad, but it's still a lot, well, a lot from a certain point of view. I mean, from my point of view. But still, I think we should see more of them. Where are they? I know most of them got mutated, so you can't really count them as human per se, but still, I think that is a big number. But what I wanted to say is that maybe we cannot quickly repopulate the Earth because we are so far away from each other, and no one dares to have sex anymore because of, the viruses fighting over fuel and resources. If you see a woman, you don't make love to her, you kill her.
That's too far. We're not bothering with that.
And you sure as hell have to do this, because if you don't,
no,
she's
this
going to do the same
shit.
to you, my man. Trust me.
This thing is awesome because it has a ton of storage, but at the same time, it sucks. Oh my god, this thing is like a super slippery, non-grippy, slow boy.
I like to talk about the future right now. I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like, who was the genius that invented cars? I know, but I think that there was a lot of people together that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly, But how weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. And after that, cars came.
Is this
maybe
two
the most
buses?
important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously?
Oh my god, it's a bendy bus. It has every wheel.
To give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but from one place to another.
Oh my god, where's the engine?
I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that
Coolant?
what cars are gonna look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be louder? I think not. What about the shape, the forms? It is just a really interesting thing to talk about, What will
Engine intact?
plastic, plants, some new metal.
Oh my
The
god.
possibilities are endless. This is Jason.
Do we-
You're listening to Chat Till You Die.
Do we want a bendy bus?
Think I'm going to lie? No way. This is Chat Till You Die. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is, pretty much nothing. As a food.
I...
Buy porn magazines, to buy pretty much everything we needed. It is so crazy.
Okay, here's the question. If we don't want the bus, do we steal its engine and put it in the truck?
And try to take away your car, your gas, your wife.
Do we...
Have left, but hey, nobody stealing your money now, right?
Do we take the bus engine
So I was thinking
and
about
put it in the truck?
those things I mentioned before. That seems a little bit
So, having seen another streamer use it, it is a nightmare to
Don't
store
give it
anything in that
away,
thing.
you poo!
everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still I might be a douche, but
Listen, we have an important question, which is, do we steal this massive fucking engine and try to put it in our truck?
Get a beer for 3 rubber wives, or you can get a rubber wife for 3 beers. So the exchange, the bartering is booming, I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god! Oh! Ah!
Lifetimes.
Help!
But I sure as hell do know that I am enjoying this life. Have a beer.
A big cooler.
See a
Or
big
big
step.
radiator.
Just wipe your ass with it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to die. Chat
Help!
till you
Help! Help!
This is Jason,
Help!
and we have an interesting
Help!
news for you today. Our scientists still don't know what caused the some researchers in Hungary had some interesting findings. They say their new experiments show that there is another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one, and we are living in a so-called derailed, not normal timeline.
I'm actually seriously stuck. Is there a console command for like no clue?
The other one went
oh!
to a normal
We made it.
into the future or something, and this one, well, this one got screwed up.
Okay, it's getting too dark. We gotta decide on this in the morning.
We can't really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal timeline. Now that would be right.
Okay, chat. Time to find out.
I just talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow I
get
many
ready?
calls from all around the world, all around the desert, that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Oh, I know, because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I want to talk about politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it.
Fuck off, aliens. Assholes?
Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I always tell them, guys, listen, things don't change, no matter who I vote for. But they say, of course things don't change because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this. But what am I talking about? I didn't have to go to vote in like 15 years. We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally chatted till they died. And to top it all off, you know what is the most weird thing for me? Like, all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years.
How the fuck am I going to get this engine out?
For sure, like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by saying, we need change again. So, you know, it is just pretty fucking annoying. Of course, we need to improve, to develop, and for that we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know. I'm not too good at politics stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. If I am not good at politics, why should I talk about it? Why should I participate in it? I just don't want to. Maybe it would be good that people who are also not good in it wouldn't participate in it. That would make the
Bus? Nah, listen, Ned. It's a double bendy bus.
Just imagine we are living in a normal world. Whatever normal means.
And I'm trying to steal the engine. It has a massive fucking engine. And I want to see if I can get it out and put it in the truck.
So, he can serve mankind and repopulate the earth, you know. But one of our female callers said that she knows the guy, and this is just a trick to get women. And this dude cannot be trusted. Still, even if it's a trick, I think it's a good
Oh, do you think I just take the gas tank off?
So I can tell you guys more news because I think we have plenty of people listening to us sadly, and that is not good for business. Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it will shine on forever, and you who's listening to this station right now, shine on, my friend, and don't forget to
Yo, them wheels go too deep.
chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat Till You Die. Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say I have the best job in the whole wide world. I'm just
Come on!
and I'm basically chatting with you guys, even if I don't hear your
Fuck.
responses. You know what would be fun? Playing games like board games or some computer games and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing. But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like, imagine you could get paid doing this. Like, playing video games for money, for fame. Wouldn't that be nice? Chat till you die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie. Put on your tie and get ready to fly. Chat till you die. This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world, around the desert, that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Well, I know, because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I want to talk about politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring.
I want your engine!
I don't want to talk about dry political stuff actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because, you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about. Because, you know, politics affect your life. And you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say fine, let's just imagine for a second that I care. And I go vote. So, no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy will be like, God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I always tell them, guys, listen, things don't change. No matter who I vote for. But they say, of course things don't change because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this. But what am I talking about? I didn't have to go to vote.
Let's try employing some physics.
You don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally chatted till they died. And to top it all off, you know what is the most weird thing for me? Like, all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure, like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by saying, we need change again. So, you know, it is just pretty fucking annoying. Of course, we need to improve, to develop, and for that we need constant
Come
change.
on!
Let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know. I'm not too good at politics stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. And if I am not good at politics, why should I talk about it? Why should I participate in it? I just don't want to. And maybe it would be good that people who are also not good in it wouldn't participate in it. That would make the world a better place, I guess. Well, if it wasn't for the apocalypse, and let's just imagine we are living in a normal world. Whatever normal means.
Come on!
Chat till you die, use. Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to repopulate the village and he is searching for women to do that. So he can serve mankind and repopulate the earth, you know. But one of our female callers said that she knows the guy and this is just a trick to get women. And this dude cannot be trusted. Still, even if it's a trick, I think it's a good idea. We need to repopulate the earth so I can tell you guys more news because I think we have only a few people listening to us sadly, and that is not good for business. Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it will shine on forever.
No!
Listening to this station horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved.
I just want the engine.
How weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are going to look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be louder?
Can I use this for like leverage?
The shape, the forms. It is just a really interesting thing to talk about here. What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal. You know, the possibilities as always are endless. This is Jason and you're listening to Chat Till You Die.
Go! Fall over! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, the doors open inwards. What if I stand inside and push here?
Pretty much not needed as of now. But remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy porn magazines, to buy pretty much everything we needed. It is so crazy to think about it now that we are surviving without it, you know. Well, life is hard. I mean, of course, someone might come by and try to...
I tried ramming it.
Yes, your wife. And the food that you have left, but hey, no one is stealing your money now, right? So I was thinking about the fact that even with those things I mentioned before, life seems a
I
little
want
bit easier.
this engine
I mean, there are no laws,
so bad.
money, as I said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still, I might be a douche, but I enjoy this life much better than I did the one that revolved around money. But, you know, I heard rumors that you can get a wife for 3 rubber wives, or you can get a rubber wife for 3 beers. So the exchange, the bartering is booming. I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever have to use money again in our lifetimes. But I sure as hell do know...
I haven't watched Steve's new videos yet, no.
If you ever see a big stack of money,
VOD friends, skip till the end of stream. You asshole.
I'm not going to...
I just want, listen, I've heard that this engine is big and makes the HPs,
Our scientists still don't
so I want it.
in 1979, but some researchers in Hungary had some interesting findings. They say their new experiments show that there is another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one, and we are living in a so-called derailed, not normal timeline. Basically, they say that something in 1979 caused the main timeline to split into 2 different parts. The other one went into a normal direction, into the future or something, and this one, well, this one got screwed up and is stuck, basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right? They also said that we must be sometimes in 1988 or something, but because the flow of this time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this date. Some of the news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory says, of course, they keep saying that our food is the healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but people said they gotten hairy.
Come on!
A caller who said that his mom would need to make
Do I have to? Okay.
slices of this particular brand.
There is another solution.
Then again, we should be happy
We
that
put this
factory
together,
still produces us something
we fuel it,
haven't
we
they-
drive it, and we intentionally flip it.
And this is Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio. We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future. What do you guys think the future will be like? Will there be flying cars, robots, robots you can have sex with, flying sex robots you can have flying sex with? I mean, you know,
There's another fucking UFO coming.
Chat till you die. So, the future. How mysterious. I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun. We talk about the sex.
Okay, let's try putting it together.
They be smaller, bigger. What about the women? They be smaller, bigger. Sorry, I'm getting out of control again here. We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day they can make robots that look like us, that talk like us, behave like us, have sense like us. Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me
Come
get
back.
into it. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And now that we are talking about this, no one left alive, how many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack, kill, or overthrow us? I think it's a little far-fetched, but, you know, it can happen. So, back to our main topic, robots having sex. I mean, our main topic is the future, but, you know, this is a really important part of it. Can you imagine robots that build each other? Okay, let's way to studio, but I just like to pretend everything is normal like in the old times. I even filled out a sales contract.
I need some oil and water.
Seriously, the car is good. It's called the Faltenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German. Faltenberger. I might as well go get a job at the Berman traffic. I stay here. I will never ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is yours to keep. But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I really like the smell of the smoke of a two-stroke engine. It reminds me of my childhood. Well, I didn't had any childhood actually, because I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings that day. So maybe this is where the good feelings come from. But back on topic, I actually have the Gewaltig version of the car, which has lots of room. I can even fit my mother-in-law in it, if I would want that. But I don't want that. And this was not a paid promotion, I just promoted it because I like it, okay? This is Chat Till You Die. I was wondering if, if there's a special cause for this situation we are in right now. This after the end of the world scenario. Like, did a virus do this? Did some aliens just take away most of our water? What happened actually? Well, no one knows for sure, but I am sure as hell going to chat about this topic till I die. Talking about death, most of the scientists who are still alive are saying that there are only 300,000 people left on the whole planet now. This just came in right now, and that's, well, sad, but it's still a lot, well,
Fucking
from a certain point of view, from my point of view. But still I think we should see more of them. Where are they? I know most of them got mutated, so you can't really count them as human per se, but still I think...
Alright, where's the gas tank?
What I wanted to say is that maybe we can...
If there's no gas tank, I'm gonna freak out.
Because we are so far away from each other, And no one dares to have sex anymore because of, the viruses fighting over fuel and resources. If you see a woman, you don't make love to her, you kill her and you take her fuel and her car. And you sure as hell have to do this, because if you don't, she is going to do the same to you, my man. Trust me. Chat till you die. This is Chat till you die.
Fuck, there might be no gas tank!
Talk about the future, my man. I don't know if
What the
I
fuck
have
is
told
this?
you that
Fuel
already,
tank,
but
empty.
I really do. And you know what else I love
What kind of
about
fuel
this
does it
car?
take, chat?
Like, who was the genius
engineers that invented cars. I know, but I think that there was a lot of people.
Someone's gonna have to Google it.
I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car.
Is it
It
diesel?
was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great.
As someone as you, this game does not play well with alt tabbing.
But how weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted.
Jet fuel.
Did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are gonna look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be louder? I think not. What about the shape, the forms? It is just a really interesting thing to talk about, you know. What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal, you know. The possibilities as always.
Alright, well, we're stuck until someone Googles it.
Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie.
Yeah, you should Google it. Probably crash my computer if I did.
Best job in the whole wide world.
So, no.
I'm talking and I'm basically chatting with you guys. Even if I don't hear your responses. You know what would be fun? Playing games like...
You not have phones? Phone is dead.
Tons of people just look at it.
On the other side of the room.
That would be so amazing.
Bummer? Yep, bummer.
But nah, it is just a fantasy.
Alright, we're just gonna take a break then.
Nothing like that. But in my fantasy, in my
Oh!
Chat till you die. If you wanna know, raise your head up high. Like, imagine you could get paid doing this.
Be right back. I'm
Playing
gonna go
video
get some
games
water.
for money, for fame. Wouldn't that be nice? Chat till you die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie? Oh, you wanna know why? Chat till you die. I am concerned, folks, about these new rabbits. One of my colleagues said they are friendly, but I don't know, man, I just don't like their face. You know, I never really thought about this before. Do animals have faces? If you look at your cat, I mean, the same type of cat, does it have the same face as the other same type of cat? You know what I mean? Like, look at your dog. Buy another one that is the same as yours. Do they have different faces? What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me? I didn't look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot who I am. Is it really worth to live on like this? Should I try?
Diesel's not out of the question. I would suspect it's Diesel.
No way. This is chat till you die.
We're not taking the fucking bus, Ned. I told you like 30 times.
Today's world money is, you know, pretty much not needed as of now. But remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy porn magazines?
God damn.
Everything we needed. It is so crazy to think about it now that we are surviving without it, you know.
Diesel for bus. We did it. We achieved laziness. Do I have a diesel in any of these?
So I was thinking about the fact that
a diesel in any of these
things I've mentioned before, life seems a little bit easier now.
Where my hose at?
There is no money, as I said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you. But still, I might be a douche, but I enjoy this life much better than I did the one that revolved around money, you know.
But, you know, I heard rumors that you can get a beer for 3 rubber wives, or you can get a rubber wife for 3 beers.
Never had issues with tapping out. Computers are weird.
On Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever have to use money again in our lifetimes. But I sure as hell do know that I am enjoying this life. Have a beer, and if you ever see a big stack of money, just wipe your ass with it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to lie. Chat till you die. Put on your tie and get ready to fly. Chat till you die. This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world, all around the desert, that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Oh, I know, because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I want to talk about politics. No. I know most people find it boring, but it is. I don't want to talk about dry politic stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics.
Cool.
Because, you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about. Because, you know, politics affect your life, and you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say fine, let's just imagine for a second. Okay, and I go vote, so no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy,
Hello?
like, God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for you, it would have been a bad one to my former friends. So, you know, I always tell them, guys, listen, things don't change. No matter who
Do I have all the wheels?
they say, of course,
I have all the wheels.
because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this.
Oh, what is going on?
We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally and to top it all off, you know what is the most weird
I'm not stuck on anything.
in my life? I never heard my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders.
You're missing one of your 2 deep wheels. What?
I think this is true for the past 1,000 years of people. Some of them are for sure like the ones that are like the most
You are right.
can never satisfy all of the people. They keep coming and saying, huge. Financial champions. And there's another group of people coming by saying, we need
Handbrake? Nah, not handbrake.
It's just pretty
Unless there's like a back handbrake.
we need to improve to develop, and for that we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know. Stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. That would make the world a better place, I guess. Well, if it wasn't for the apocalypse, it's just whatever normal means. Chat till you die.
Is that really too low on coolant?
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died. How sad, man. Although, I like it. I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact
my
that
God.
he died because of chatting, you know? I love chatting, man. I love it too, I must say. And he did it till he died. He died when he loved
Yeah, that
his
looks pretty
man.
fucking warm.
He died doing what he loved best, my man. And I think he was smart. They say he was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere. You know, good man, good chatter. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died.
Ah!
Chat till you die. FM 95.
This is Jason, and we have an interesting news for you today. Scientists still don't know what caused the end of the world in 1979, but some researchers in Hungary had some interesting findings. They say the new experiments show that there is another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one, and we are living in a so-called derailed, not normal timeline. Basically, they say that something in 1979 caused the main timeline to split into two different parts. The other one went into a normal direction, into the future or something, and this one got screwed up and it's stuck basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal timeline. Now that will be interesting, right? They also said that we must be sometimes in 9088 or something, but because the flow of this time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this date. Some other news. More and more scientists say that bacon finding abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory says, of course, they keep saying that your food is the healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but people say they get hairy after eating it, and we had a caller who said that his mom began to make big noises after eating too many slices of this particular brand of bacon. Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a wonderful day.
There. Okay, let's see if we can jackknife this. Let's go! Flip over! Come on! Nope, not enough speed. Hold on. That's an uphill. Also, this thing's kind of powerful. It's not bad. See if we can get some speed. Flip! Flip! I hate my life.
You kill her and you take her fuel and her car. You sure as hell have to do this, because if you don't, she's going to do the same to you, my man. Trust me. Chat till you die. Chat till you die news.
Come on.
It has powerful headlights at least.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio. We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future. What do you guys think the future will be like? Will there be flying cars, robots, possible sex with
We're not going far, don't worry. We're just going to about... Oh, here actually. See if this is enough of a hill to forcefully roll it. Because we were close. This isn't that hilly, is it? Alright, fuck. Do we abandon this? Do we leave the engine? Do we give up on it? Seems too big brain for me. We need to encounter a bus on a steeper hill. Because we're not loading up that bus. I'm too lazy to load up that bus and switch to it. We'll just keep looking.
The robots will develop consciousness.
Most of my stuff despawned. Ah! Uh-oh. Where was the end of the stream yesterday? Hold on. What the fuck are these? Told you? You said the truck will despawn. The truck didn't despawn. That's fine. We lost like almost no time. Cause we spent like an hour just fucking around with that car, with that bus as soon as we found it. That's fine, we're just back here. By the way, this thing is neat. But we're not taking it. It's fine, we lost like 15 kilometers.
All that. I was saying that only 300,000 people left.
Remind me every time we stop at a stop to make a save for that stop.
Good day, everyone. This is Steel Pants, the only rock radio for guys or girls with steel pants. We had a caller before, but sadly he died because of radiation, so he couldn't call us back, but we wish all the best for his family, of course, if they are not already some skeletons themselves. Our next song will be hot, just like the weather outside, so open your ears and your soul, but close your eyes because, well, you know, the sand out there gets into everywhere, even in your steel pants. Hit it, George. Of course, I am the only one working here, but I like to pretend I have
go. I was like, that can't be highway. I was right. I was wrong, it is highway. Chat till you die. You'd rather chat until you died or have a third arm? I'd rather have a third arm, dude. Third arm sounds awesome. Wait, where's the third arm mounted? Is it like an extra one on one side kind of deal, or is it like coming out of my forehead? The middle of your torso? What? Sounds awful.
If you have a rusty old car and you need some oil, use the extra virgin car oil.
I have no idea, Bob. I have no clue.
It is smooth, like your sexy girl's voice. It is the best lube for your car. Extra virgin car oil. Buy it or find it somewhere. Good for two-stroke engines also.
Tongue melted. Ah!
While driving down the road, two robbers jumped into my car and stole everything. They were pirates of the Caribbean. Wipers stop at every gas station. Cause it's impolite to pass gas.
Okay, the Caribbean one is actually really funny. I wish it wasn't, but it is.
Childhood actually, because I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings that day. So maybe this is where the good feelings come from. But back on topic, I actually have the Gavaltic version of the car, which has lots of room. I can even fit my mother-in-law in it if I would want that, but I don't want that. And This was not a paid promotion. I just promoted because I like it, okay? Oh, you wanna know why? Check to die. I'm concerned, folks, about these new rabbits. One of my colleagues said they're friendly, but I don't know, man. I just don't like their face. You know, I never really thought about this before. Do animals have faces? If you look at your cat, the same type of cat, does it have the same face as the other same type of cat? You know what I mean? Like, look at your dog. Buy another one that is the same as yours. Do they have different faces? What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me? I didn't look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot who I am. Is it really worth to live alone like this? Should I try? Chat till you die. This is chat till you, yes, die.
I was gonna say, if the third arm was mounted on the hip, that sounds fucking awesome.
I like to talk about the future, my man. I don't know if I have told you.
Olivia Torso, are we talking like?
But I really do.
Are we talking like low down, like on the pelvis? Or are we talking like up at the belly
Who was the
button?
genius that invented
Is it a
cars?
belly button mounted
I know,
arm?
but I think that there was a lot of people together that invented it.
Like
I saw
right above your
drawings
belly
of a
button?
16th century, 17th century car.
That sounds like my new dominant hand for writing.
People wanted to overcome great distances.
Sounds awesome.
And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly.
Can you imagine the sick
But
cartwheels
how
you
weird
could
is
do?
that? An animal sitting or riding on
It's your
another animal
non-dominant
to evolve,
hand?
to develop.
What the fuck?
You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement.
Oh,
of
it would
mankind,
make
like,
washing my
ever.
ass super
We
easy.
take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place
Attached
to
right
another.
to the bottom of the rib
Bring it to the
cage.
stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are gonna look
Seems
like in the
super
future.
useful. I'd
Would
take
they
it.
be faster? Of course. Would they be louder? I think not. What about the shape, the forms? It is just a really interesting thing to talk about here. What would they be made of?
Yeah, give me that
Plastic,
arm. I'm good with it.
glass, some new metal. You know, the possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason, and you're listening to
Nah,
Chat
I just
Till You
chat till I die. Chat till you die.
Put on your tie and get ready to fly. Chat till you die. This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That's just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world, all around the desert, that you like my show so much.
I like
Can
where your
ask
head is
why?
at, but if you consider
Why?
chatting till
'Cause
you
all of
died.
like to chat till you die. So today
Chat
I
till
want to
you
talk about
die.
politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry politics stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because, you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about.
We
Because,
did get a different radio
politics
station, but
affect
then
your
we
life.
wouldn't be chatting
You
till
have
we
to go
died.
vote and all that. Okay, I say fine, let's just imagine for a
Fine,
second
we're doing
that I
Angry
care,
Greg.
and I go vote. And this is an interesting thing also. Why do most people want to be seen as a good guy with a good life, a good wife? Come on, just admit it. You're an asshole. You're a dirty, junk food eating, whoremongering, not wiping your ass after a crap taking ass bandit. And girls, you are whores. You like sex the same way as we do, even more dirtier, just admit it. We are filthy animals. This is Angry Greg, and you all can lick my leg. This is the Angry Greg Rage Radio Show. Angry Greg, watch out or he breaks your neck. Okay, so welcome to the Angry Greg Radio Show. I'm going to talk about arguing now. Never-ending, brain-melting, annoying arguing.
And of course, in these situations, the other person.
Do we have a goal here other than drive? Yeah, we're going to visit our mom.
You think you are right. That is why sometimes a third person comes in handy. Third person, get it? But in the heat of the moment, it is hard to imagine ourselves in the place of the other guy. But hell, we should do that. Not saying I can do that actually, because I can't. I just punch the guy in the face if I think he's wrong, and that about settles it usually. But a wise man once said, don't say anything if you are angry, because you are not saying what you're supposed to. Man,
we're going to visit our mommy.
Angry Greg Rage Radio. Greg is really strong. He punched and he sang the song. FM 96.6. Angry Greg's Rage Radio. FM 96.6. If your face is wrong, I know a good fix. And I run away with the chicks. Okay, you know what I really hate? The school system. The education system. Like, I want to study what I like, what I'm interested in. You know? I know we all should be able to read and write and do some basic math and stuff. Math can be important, but other than that, I'm just not impressed with the way schools work. I mean, if I'm interested in history, I want to focus on that and not freaking chemistry class. I mean, it always felt like they were wasting my time, and the other thing, we should need more important things to focus on. Involving schools, like, most people don't know how to fill out official papers, hell, even pay the bills correctly. I mean, is there a subject on these things in schools? Most people
it's the
can't even
Penn and Teller game?
Properly.
What?
Things like that. And just the way things work are bad. I mean, school is humiliating. The other kids laugh at you. Teachers laugh at you. If you do something wrong, you don't know something, they make an example.
Hello, asshole. There's no asshole in here. Hey! Look at all these parts! Look at all these parts! Look at this wholly intact fucking car! Ooh! More storage!
Birth control that was ever invented. Way better than condoms.
Oh my god.
Cadillac. What the beep is wrong with people? How can you confuse an Italian sausage with a Hungarian one? It's like confusing your mother with your sister. Wait, that happened to me once. Not that I did anything wrong with them, I mean, I was just hungry, okay? Get off my back. Was it my girlfriend? I don't know, man, they taste all the same when you cook them right. That said, Can you be vegan in the apocalypse? Like, we cannot really grow crops, can we? Or at least I couldn't. Well, maybe the earth I was planting them in was filled with dead bodies, and that's not good for plants. Might just eat those bodies instead then while you're at it, right?
Angry Greg's Rage Radio, FM 96.6. If your face is wrong, I know a good fix. And I run away with the chicks.
I love the like random interspersed
You know
coughing.
what I really hate? The school system. The education system. Like, I want to study what I like, what I'm interested in. You know?
How far did we go flying? Not far, we're good.
You know, do some basic math and stuff. Math can be important, but other than that, I'm just not impressed with the way schools work. I mean, if I'm interested in history,
He's dying? Comedy.
not the freaking chemistry class. I mean, it always felt like they were wasting my time, and the other way, we should need more important
Save, good call.
things to focus on. Seems like most people don't know how to fill out official papers, how even pay the bills. You know what I mean? Is there
Save, check. Posture check, chat. Wake up, posture check.
things work or bad? I mean, the school is humiliating. The other kids laugh at you. Teachers laugh at you if you do something
Oh, it's a lot of fuel. Gimme, gimme.
perform like all the other kids. But why should you be able to do all the things the others can? Let's suppose you're good at a foreign language and you sit in a math class and you just don't know what the heck is
Oh, 42 kilograms. Oh.
French class begins and you are good at French. Now the other kids cry and you are the
Crippling
only
debt
one
check
left.
couldn't be
It's
me.
so strange, but this is how it works, I guess.
High school
You know what's
dropout
still the
reporting
best
in.
part of all
Get,
this is? I
get
almost forgot.
fucked.
All of the
College
students
going normies.
I just don't get people.
Imagine being imagine investing in your economic future. Imagine not just being disabled and depressed.
Feel what I have to say, like,
Couldn't be me.
do you need a car for? I mean, now in the apocalypse, you have to drive to survive, to find food and water and whatnot. But people used to drive cars for no reason before this. You just go and drive to a shop that is 100 meters away from you. You can easily choose a bicycle or go on foot. You know, moving. Is moving still a thing? You know, moving with their own muscles and not motorized vehicles. You know, when I was younger, before all of this happened,
Diving actually works. Yeah, as long as you hold the source container higher than the recipient container, the hose works fine.
from one place to another. I mean, all of this was written on her face. She was sweating inside the car like hell. Then again, I don't think she
Fuck,
would be
stop!
able to move on the road. She was so fat. But hey, lady, stay in the car. Please don't move any muscles. You might lose some weight, right?
Have you tried just not being poor? It's easy. Just get money and don't not have money.
Idiots who think they know everything
That
better
does sound
than
pretty easy.
anyone else. They are always friendly. They are always nice. They tell you how hot the weather is, even if it's cold as ice. They tell the news and they sound happy. Oh, and what else? Let's see. They know what it takes to make you lose the weight. They know what you should eat after eight. But guess what, assholes? This is the apocalypse. I am glad if I am alive today, especially that
Just get more money, forehead. Okay, we're looking for sponges. Sponges, wire brushes, and jizz. That's a shotgun in the back. I guess we could take a few more fuel canisters. Like, just the canisters. Primarily because they line up really nice in the truck. And I like how it looks. But also for more large-scale storage of water. Storing water in a barrel is annoying because you have to go and siphon it, which is a pain in the dick. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Help! See, all of the canisters line up like this, and that gives my brain the good chemicals, so...
God, I hate myself. You know what I hate? People telling me what to do, and they love doing that. They want to tell you how to live your life. They want to tell you what you should eat, where you should buy your stuff, what kind of car you should drive, and what kind of a woman you should marry. They want to tell you what kind of shoes you should be wearing, what kind of beer you should be drinking. They want to tell you how to take a crap, how to sleep, how to breathe. They want everyone to do the same thing they do. And when someone comes along and says, hey, I do this way, and I think you are doing it the bad way, and you are wrong. And then they get angry. But why? I mean, they are doing the same thing to other people. Why don't they notice this? But hey, I have some good news. Since we are living after the end of the world now, well, these people are all dead. Angry Greg likes people dead.
Let me.
This is the Angry Greg Rage Radio Show.
Oh!
Angry Greg,
That's giving my brain the best chemicals.
Okay, so welcome to the Angry Greg Radio Show. I'm going to talk about arguing now. Never-ending, brain-melting, annoying arguing. And of course, in these situations, the other person, of course, thinks he or she is right. And maybe you think you're right. That is why sometimes a third person comes in handy. Third person, get it? But in the heat of the moment, it is hard to imagine ourselves in the place of the other guy. But hell, we should do that. Not saying I can do that, actually, because I can't. I just punch the guy in the face if I think he's wrong, and that about settles it usually. But a wise man once said, don't say anything if you are angry, because you are not saying what you're supposed to. Man, I don't know who said this, but I will...
This is not a reasonable way to spend your time in this game, but like... This game itself is a shitposty waste of time, so shut the fuck up. I'm gonna line up my shotgun shells exactly how I want to, you fucking pissers. You guys can watch me do it.
Oh my God, where do I even start with these bastards? And what always bugs my mind, do hypocrites know they are hypocrites? Did ever just one of them admit it to being one? Well, that goes for all the other sayings too, you know, stuff like when you say, he's an idiot, and when you say, hey, George is a dumb guy.
Oh, that
Does
feels
George
good.
know he is a dumb guy? Did ever just one person on Earth acknowledge or admit that he's one of the above mentioned? I think.
Oh, it fits!
But this is a topic for another time. Let's talk about hypocrites. Do any of you uneducated survivors know what that even means? Chances are, if you don't know what a hypocrite is, you are one. Oh, and by the way, by educated, I mean...
Chat, I'm gonna fucking come.
Read some freaking books. Look around. Sit down. Think. Use your brain. That's what it's for, my man. Or my woman. While I don't have any women,
You guys think you can fit a third row in? I doubt it. I doubt it.
It is scientifically proven that more women are hypocrites than men.
No shot.
That is an evolutionary
But
reason. They have much higher
that feels fucking perfect.
And when they cannot live up to these aforementioned expectations, they pretend to live up to them, thus making them hypocrites. They become hypocrites, like weird-ass creatures transforming in the night under the moonlight. But let us not stray away from our main topic. Let me, Angry Greg, educate you a bit. So, hypocrisy is basically saying stuff and then not doing that stuff. Like preaching about eating healthy. And then you go home and eat the most unhealthy food you can just hope to find in your fridge. Pretending to be faithful and saying nasty things about people who have sex with a lot of people, then going home and spreading your legs for the post guy or the milkman. Or if you're a guy, telling everyone that you love your wife. And you tell everyone that all the other guys are dumb for thinking with their penises, and then, you know, you go out of town and you're putting your pee-pee into various women in various ways. So actually you are doing the exact opposite of what you are saying, because you want to be seen in a good light in the eyes of other people. And this is an interesting thing also. Why do most people want to be seen as a good guy with a good life, a good wife? Come on, just admit it. You're an asshole. You're a dirty, junk food eating, whoremongering, not wiping your ass after a crap taking ass bandit. And girls, you are whores. You like sex the same way as we do, even more dirtier, just admit it. We are filthy animals.
That's not pork, homie. That's something else.
This is Angry Greg's Rage Radio on 96.6. Okay, now I'm really frustrated. Like, what's up with all the cacti in this world? Why are there so many of them?
Chat, it's also nicely sorted and categorized.
I killed one, there's another one, and there is just, you know, no end to them. Like, if I would have a truck or a bus, I would just mow them down.
It feels so good.
And scream while I'm doing it, you know.
Okay, I gotta put the hose somewhere where I know I'm not gonna lose it. The hose can go with the jizz.
God, I hate them.
LMAO.
You know, last week I found a few guns and even a BB gun. I was just shooting at them. Shooting them, screaming, "Hey, you bastards, you're all going to die by my hand." Keep staring at me. Shut up, I swear I...
Now you need to Dewey Decimal System this shit.
I'm gonna Dewey Decimal System your mom. Got 'em, boys.
You know what
World's neatest apocalypse bandit.
Those irritating, always talking, blabbering.
This gets me. Like, the fuel cans get me on a fundamental level.
Nice. They tell you how hot the weather is if
Oh!
ice.
Take this last one. Okay, now we have good, like, medium-sized storage. We can fill up whatever we need out of barrels. We can easily transport liquid to fill barrels.
How does that matter on the radio anyways? Just have a good voice.
You're crooked!
If you have a good voice, you can talk all the shit you want and people will still love you. You will always have a job. He's just utter nonsense. I swear to God, if I hear the voice of that guy one more time, I go to the radio station and in the armpit. I will kick his armpit because that is...
Dude, that box feels perfect.
Kick, you know? Because that is not the usual place you kick someone. I want to make him feel special by not kicking him in the nuts or kicking his ass.
ass. I want to kick his freaking armpit. You know the first thing it said before that you only have to have a good voice doesn't even apply to him. He does not.
Wait until we start stacking spare tires, chat.
Our favorite masculine rock radio host, Shane. The guy who does not like rain, but guess what, ass?
Do you consider working as a crane operator at a container port? Dude.
He thinks he's cool.
Dude.
Music, drinking beer, yeah, we get it. Everyone who listens to rock or metal and drinks beer is so.
Oh my fucking god!
Dark clothes and idiot attitude. Till someone kicks you guys in the armpit. But your armpits must smell like a shit. So you are not worthy to be kicked in the armpit. You guys are not even good for that. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
So let's see.
Look at that nice full
Jason's
fuel
okay.
tank.
I cannot say anything bad about Jason.
Yeah, boy.
Seriously, no one can hate Chad till you die. Not even me. Speaking about.
Is there a
radio
crane
hosts,
operator simulation
God,
game?
radio hosts
Possibly.
too. Am I annoying? Should I hate myself?
A lot of crane operators
God,
are
I hate myself.
transitioning to VR from an office. They sure are.
This is Angry Greg Radio. Kids, my man, do I hate kids. I mean, now in the apocalypse, I don't see too many of them, thank God. But geez, I hated them so much back in the normal days.
This truck is
They
much
were loud,
slower.
They smelled, they were assholes. I mean, admit it.
But it's
Everyone
also
knows that
huge.
kids are just tiny little assholes, and shit is flowing out of them constantly. And those parents, dear God, they always said we would overpopulate and all that. And they always said there are way too many people on the earth.
I will
But
say,
still, they
if we
produce
find a
tons of
true
these tiny
American
assholes.
pickup truck,
Because, hey, they said, I
we're
want
buying
kids,
it.
But other people should
And by
not
buying
have
it, I
them
mean
because
stealing
then
it
there
off the
will be
road.
Too many. I just don't get it, my man. I just don't get it. As for me, I like the way things
Is there
are.
a radio
Please,
stuck in my
people, keep killing
dashboard?
each other. This is the best birth control that was ever invented. Way better than condoms or pills. Angry Greg, he runs you over with a Cadillac.
Oh, that's for adjusting time.
Rage Radio, FM 96.6. If your face is wrong, I know a good fix. And I run away with the chicks.
That cough is so fucking funny.
Really hate the school system. The education
Okay,
system.
that's it.
Like,
Angry Greg,
I want to
you
study
can lick
what
my
I like,
leg.
what I'm interested in. You know?
Wat? Hier nog. Jemand legt doch denk.
As is our pathway unheard, as dust lying dreaming in urns, is the song lying dead in a word.
Hey, listen, if you're new to the stream and you're enjoying it, you should give me a follow. I stream every day at 4 p.m. Eastern.
And the winds
Ish.
where they sleep, and songs like our souls.
And also join my Discord. It's exclamation mark Discord and chat.
The while they may weep, but songs like the birds over the foam, where the storm wind is beating their breast, fly shore, and oft find a home in the shelter of earth where they rest.
Join the Discord for 24/7 chat till you die.
Bone Chill Radio 100.5. I have been seeing these rebels myself too lately, but I think all they were is a nice tender hug. You know, hug songs and everything. I think even the vicious
Chat
spirits will
till
calm
you
down if you
die,
just look
die.
into its eyes and hug it. And maybe it will hug you too. Trust me, nothing can go wrong. I am hugging an elephant, you're hugging a tree. I'm hugging a crocodile. Look into my eyes, full of smiles. Hug the tree and hug the lights. Look at me, I don't tell any lies. Hug the shore. Then the day goes by and it gets done. Poncho radio.
We're going a little bit fast. It's time to slow down.
A narrow fellow in the grass occasionally rides. You may have met him, did you not? His nose sudden is. The grass divides as with a calm, a spotted shaft is seen, and then it closes at your feet and opens further on. He likes a boggy acre, floor to cool for corn, yet when a child and barefoot...
Is that a fuel version of my truck?
Half past, I thought.
God damn it.
Flash of braining in the sun. And stopping to secure it in a ring.
Hello?
Several nature's people I know, and they know me. I feel for
I think I just launched my door into space.
but never met this fellow.
That's fine.
Without time breathing and seeing
Holy moly!
Hey, my friends, this is Poncho Radio.
I have nothing to do with this. I drive diesel.
This is a real nice coffee. We here at Poncho Radio use the magnificent cafe brand, the Sea Cave Cafe. It is the most tasty cafe ever. Especially tasty if you are reading a nice book, reading poems, making love to
No, we'd have to switch trucks to do it.
old-fashioned nightmare.
I mean, it's pretty trivial. This is the exact same model as mine. But, I like the trailer, like the storage trailer better.
So if you are willing to provide, be it
What's that tweet? What's it say?
past, and the lingering season last, and the fever of living
Oh, that's what keeps exploding.
I know I am shorn of
I know I can't carry a completely filled barrel.
as I lie at full range.
Redfall sucks. The fuck is Redfall? There was a gamer. I have seen the word Redfall come up repeatedly. I have had no interest in investigating what it actually is. A game that's on Game Pass from day one? A lot of those have been pretty good. What's Redfall about? This tire looks like it's in incredible shape. You guys think the quality of the treading on these tires actually matters? Somehow I'm doubtful. Well, that tire's gone. Unless any of you are interested in following it to fucking outer space. The tread defo matters? Really? I'm skeptical. But I'm willing to believe. Does it actually affect traction, or are you guys just memeing on me?
Drink a little coffee and don't think about that the world is dead now. Fill it up with colorful thoughts.
Polish will restore tires? Polish is jizz, right?
A Southern Girl by Madison Julius Cavain. Serious but smiling, stately and sweet.
Don't use a wire brush on tires. It worsens their condition. A tire's condition will have an effect on a car's handling. Wow, actually true. Okay, so good quality spares are important. We learned that today. And we'll look for spares much more often. Oh my god! It actually feels like significantly better and less slippery.
Southern Girl by Madison Julius Cavain. Serious but smiling, stately and
Does your face change if you scream?
than a flower. A girl in whom no sympathy is only, as perfumes in a bottle.
No.
To whom one feels what soul and hurt may mean.
Oh my god. So,
Eyes that communicate
this feels much better.
where thought like starlight curls. Lips of
Like, this feels a lot better.
nestle like two sweet pearls. Hair that suggests the Bible braids of Ruth, deeper than any girl's. When first I saw you, 'twas as
Does it affect the wheel or just the tire? The tire being the rubber and the wheel is like the metal, right?
A music pure and strong that wrapped my soul above all through sin. To hates that know no wrong.
Oh my god, dude, this truck used to feel so slippery and now it's actually got a little bit of stick to it. Like it actually feels so good
100.5.
compared to how it used to. I'm really mad that that pristine tire fucked off.
Reading poems, talking to you guys. Seriously, I think our radio
Now I know where like all of my polish is going. Just spraying at the tires.
Why are the nasty jokes and uninteresting topics on other radios? Like, what is that radio station called?
Tower up ahead. Looks like it's relatively close to the road, so we'll go to that one.
Station like that. Who gives a name to a radio station like that? I mean, the name is so dark and has the word death in it, you know. It is just not fine. But what is fine is a nice, colorful scene.
Okay, so what was it? Wire brushes hurt them.
Okay, let's see.
Hurts the tires, but not the wheel. Sponges do nothing to either of them. Polish is how you get both to good condition.
Dreaming by Abram Joseph Ryan. The mood of a young tree song melted into a summer song, and the words, like the waveless roll, moved murmuringly along. And a song flowed far and away.
Sponges work on what?
Each way in my way, but the sound was so soft and so still.
I don't need a bunch of empty guns. Not on tires. Do they work on the actual wheel?
Till the echo that followed its flow came dreamingly back from the past. Just
Are the hubcaps and rims just visual?
passes our pathway unmarked, as dust lying dreaming of earth is the song lying danny for the birds of the skies, for us, and the winds that hum where they sleep, and songs like our souls neither us, where they murmur the while they may weep, but songs like the birds over the foam, where the storm wind is beating their breast. Fly short, and off climb home, from the shelter of hearts, where they rest.
That doesn't do anything for the rim. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna need a wire brush. Hey, is the new Advance Wars good? It's just a remake, right? Is it good? I've been playing all the Kirby games on the Nintendo Online emulators. We might We might do an Earthbound stream. I have not finished Three Houses. I got a little burnt out. I played it like 10 hours straight, like 5 or 6 days in a row.
Earth till you bound.
And I'm just waiting for the appetite to come back. Hey! Don't worry, Three Houses will get finished. I am enjoying Three Houses so much that I refuse to like force myself through it. I am slowly consuming it like a fine wine. I'm loving it. I got polish. That thing is too fucked. Oh. Also, don't expect that we'll finish this game. Just like chill. Are there any other performance improving parts? Hopefully this is enough.
Yes, you can improve performance by getting a new streamer.
God damn it. Chat, do we need a new color? I think it's new color time.
Time for all natural streamer enhancement.
Chat, what color do we like? This color sucks. Oh, I think this is more or less our current color, but I'm here for it. The light posts are always on the right side of the road. Ooh, lucky we didn't flip. Look at that. The tank was open the whole time. Okay, current color goes in the cleaning materials container so that we can keep track of the current color. But yeah, light posts are always on the passenger side. On the oh, my Tourette's let me say that. It's super annoying. Someone else say it. My Tourette's won't let me. Thanks, Nathan. Hey, Nathan, did you get through your entire family get-together without saying some weird-ass shit? I did. Good job, buddy. You're a fucking adult. Okay, so my handling feels better. And my stopping power has improved a bit. But my stopping power still hasn't improved enough to handle a hill like this. So we are literally just barreling down this hill at full speed and hoping that nothing goes wrong. I'm holding the brake right now. And the speedometer is completely topped out. I've been holding the brake the entire time. Oh my god. We're only getting faster. I may have to handbrake. Oh, okay. We got some braking. Back onto the road we go. Eject! Apply brake! You can hear the brakes screaming. Jesus. Okay, I am glad that we figured out that improving tires matters. That's now what all of my cleaning materials are gonna go towards. We're gonna keep sets of like pristine tires. I'm not glad it's boring now that dirt's spinning out all the time. Shut up, Dynamis. Shut your mouth! I think I'm even getting more engine force going uphill. Now that I've improved our tires. Didymus, you can lick my leg. Building spotted. We're gonna walk up on this man in the night and murder him and take everything he owns. Let's go, boys. Time for some banditry. Where are you at, you fucking loser?
My eyes are not working.
Well, they're definitely not working now. Ooh, dark paint. A human hand. No thanks. Are we getting UFO'd again? I don't care. Oh, that's new. We haven't encountered that before. Oh my God, look at this van. Oh my God, does it have its engine? Oh my God, it does. Do we like vans, chat? I don't, I'm not sure that we like this van. That tire is way too small. Damn, not really a lot of note in here in the end. I want that painting though. Fuck this place, we out. There's a second story, but I can never figure out how to get up to it. We got dark color paint. That's the dream. Ow. Nothing out there other than I think a water tower in the distance that we don't give a shit about. we have made a lot of distance today, I think. We'll go pretty far for haunted houses, and that's about it. I don't think we give a shit about tankers right now. I think we got a lot of everything. I think specifically if we see a haunted house, we're ripping it for that. They're not even haunted. They just have a bunch of graves around and 4 idiots. But they have a lot of cleaning supplies. I don't even know if I have my binoculars anymore. Might have lost them. I think I lost them. We'll check in the back for a pair. Okay. Chat. What does that look like to you? Does that look like the haunted house? Looks like it's fucking far away. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to drive that fucking far. But if it's a haunted house, it has everything we want in it. Church, if you think that looks like a church, we're going for it because that's what the haunted house looks like. I think it's the radio station type building. It also wasn't as far away as I thought it was because the building's so big. So I usually find a fair amount of cleaning stuff at these. Wire brush? Already worth the trip. Literally already worth the trip. I think these always have water on the first floor. Some jizz. Yep, excellent trip. Look at us. Big time pogs. Not bad. 10 bullets for an AK. Here's the water. 50 liters. And a cookie. Okay, let's go check the rest of the building. Here's our little door to nowhere. "12 sprays of jizz." Good landing. Chocolate, some poop paint. We've gotten like 17 sprays of jizz or something crazy, which I am going to continue to say with a straight face because I find it very funny. And we got a wire brush. Oh, I nearly flew off. Radio. One more spot to check. Cool. Cool. We got a wire brush. We got a wire brush and cleaner. That's excellent. Absolutely excellent. That's a really good haul. I'm gonna take the food. I have so much food right now. Oh, oh, that looks good. I meant to save it for my engine, but I forgot about my engine. Okay, can we polish this? Oh! Chat, our ride is going to be godly. I'm gonna save the last sprays for the engine. For after we get like a wire brush and sponge for it. I don't think that polishing the rims does anything, but you know what it does do? Makes them look fucking sick! Makes them look sick! Okay, nighttime is coming, which is actually good because nighttime will make it easier to find the road thanks to the street lights. Yeah, like that. Chat, I think improving the tires has made us into a high-speed off-road monster. I'm a little concerned. I don't think that this truck actually has enough braking power to stop for obstacles. So if something short draws, we're just going right into it, boys. Deja vu? All right, so that was a good payoff. That was a lot of cleaner and a wire brush, which is exactly what we wanted and needed. Look at how far we've driven today, chat. That's not today. I don't know how to reset it or anything, but we've gone pretty far in not too much time. My average speed is much higher now that I've improved the tires. I think you've all noticed that we've done some uphill segments, and instead of being stuck at like 15 or 20, we were going like 40 or 50 on some pretty steep grades. So I'm really happy about that. I knew it had to be something wrong. It was, we had poop tires. Poop low. Chat till you die. I'm going way too fast to possibly stop, but my handling has improved so much that, like, I'm not slipping all over the road and I don't feel horrified. We're cruising, boys. We are cruising. Let's fucking go. Hey, you know you aren't going the wrong way? Someone give him the answer. I can't say it for some reason. I'm just gonna wait for it to brighten up a bit. It's only gonna take like a minute. Thanks, Ned. Radio, little bit of fuel. Wrong size tire. Might as well rip one while I'm out here. All right, we out. Tower out there, not bothering with it because LMAO tower. Oh fuck! Okay. Here we go, boys. Another day, another bunch of aimless driving. Too bad there's no chat till you die on. Okay. Time to go back to chat till you die. Wait, what are we on now? Ah, nice. The Pretentious Poetry channel.
There is hardly anyone out there watching Frodo's nasty opponents, though. They can grow quite big. But let us all calm down with a nice poem. This is Boom Chill Radio on 100.5. 100.5.
100 kilometers is 2% done? Sure is!
The Snake by Emily Elizabeth Dickinson. A narrow fellow in the grass occasionally rides. You may have met him, did you not? His notice sudden is. The grass divides as with a calm, a spotted shaft is seen, and then it closes at your feet and opens further on. He likes a boggy acre, a floor to cool for corn, yet when a child and barefoot, I am more than once at morn. Half past I thought, a whiplash or braiding in the sun, when stopping to secure it, it wrinkled and was gone. Several of nature's people I know, and they know me. I feel for them a transport of cordiality, but never met this fellow, attended or alone, without a tighter breathing and zero at the bone.
That's a radio I've never seen one. Just on its own.
Under the sky, on the open road, I hear the bees make music. Hands on the wheel, I'm on the air, take care when your eyes are closed, just breathe and smell the air. Skies only today, just drive till it's
We've gone 490 kilometers today. We started the day at, I think, like 4:08. Why'd you just die? Fall damage, obviously.
The Snake by Emily Elizabeth Dickinson. A narrow fellow in the grass occasionally rides. You may have met him, did you not? His note is sudden is. The grass divides as with a calm, a spotted shaft is seen.
Oh, we're safe scubbing? Bruh, we are not playing like any hardcore permadeath bullshit. Are you kidding me? You could die in this game opening a door on yourself.
Barefoot,
Fuck off.
Once at morn. Half past, I thought, a whiplash upbraiding in the sun, when stopping to secure
Cheap when you die.
Several of nature's people I know, and they know me. I feel for them a transport of cordiality, but never met this fellow, attended or alone, without a tired breathing and zero at the bone. Hey my friends, this is Bone Chill Radio on 100.5.
Oh, posture check, chat.
This is a real nice coffee. We here at Bone Chill Radio use the magnificent coffee brand, the Seakeef Coffee. It is the most tasty coffee ever. Especially tasty if you are reading a nice book, you know, reading poems, making love to your rubber wife or your wooden wife if you are old-fashioned like me. Talking about old-fashioned, we have lots and lots of old poems we can read for you because these have no copyright protection on them. So if you are home with your wife, be it rubber, wood, or a real one if you
we
are
have
the
a bunch of
luckiest man
poems
on
we
earth,
can read to you because they have no copyright protection.
Desert in your Choda, your Tarbans, or Faltenberger. Just sit back, relax, grab a cup of Seakeef Coffee, and join us.
Grab a cup of feces. Oh, do we like this sky blue? Is it time for a new color?
All sympathies convene, as perfumes in a bower, through whom one feels what soul and hurt may mean, and their resistless power, eyes that commune with the frank skies of truth, where thought like starlight curls, lips of immortal rose where love and youth nestle like two sweet pearls.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hair that suggests the Bible braids of Ruth, deeper than any girl's. When first I saw you, it was as if within my soul took shape some song, played by a master of the violin, a music pure and strong, that wrapped my soul above all earthly sin, to hates that know no wrong. Hey all there you nice people, I hope you're having a nice long drive. The road is yours, take it. There is hardly anyone out there. Watch out for those nasty hornets though, they can grow quite big. But let us all calm down with a nice poem. This is Bone Chill Radio on 100.5. 100.5. For Annie by Edgar Allan Poe. Thank heaven the crisis, the danger is past, and the lingering
that looks
illness
sharp,
is over
boys.
at last, and the fever called living is conquered at last. Sadly I know I am shorn of my strength, and
and no muscle I move as I lie at full length. But no matter, I feel I am better at length.
I don't think that hatch takes
and I
color.
rest so composedly now in my bed that any beholder might fancy me dead. Might start at beholding me, thinking me dead. The moaning and groaning and sighing and sobbing are quieted now with that horrible throbbing and that horrible throbbing. The sickness, the nausea, the pitiless pain have ceased with the fever that maddened my brain, with the fever called living that burned in my brain. And of all tortures that tortured the first, has abated the terrible torture of thirst, for the naphthalene river of special thirst I have joined quenches all thirst, of a water that flows with a lullaby sound, from a spring
Yeah, I can put it in the truck.
for man never slept in a different
I don't
bed.
want to, but I can.
Sleep you must slumber in just such a bed. My tantalized spirit here blending poses, forgetting or never.
Oh my god, it has an engine.
Its old agitations of needles and roses.
What kind of fuel does it take?
Now while so quietly lying it fancies, a holier odor, a body of pansies, a rosemary odor, commingled with pansies, with you and the beautiful Puritan pansies. And so it lies happily, bathing in many, a dream of the truth and the beauty of Annie, drowned in a bath of the tresses of Annie. She tenderly kissed me, she fondly caressed, and then I fell gently to sleep on her breasts, deeply to sleep from the heaven of her breasts. When the light was extinguished, she covered me warm, and she prayed to the angels
Clap.
to keep me from harm.
We are now the proud owner of a moped.
Shield me from harm, and I lie so composedly now in my bed, knowing oh no, that you fancy
We're gonna
me
name it
dead,
Roger the Bike.
and I rest so contentedly
Roger
now
the
in my
Moped,
bed,
chat.
with her love at my breast, that you fancy me dead, that you shudder to look at
Roger's
me thinking
gone!
me dead. But my heart is brighter than all of the moonlight.
Okay, we're fine.
Stars in the sky full sparkles with Annie. It glows with the light of the love of my Annie, with the thought of the light of the eyes of my Annie.
This is Poem Chill Radio on 100.5. What a nice day, my friends. Reading poems, talking to you guys.
Sir, when does
Seriously, I
Steve
think
come on?
our
I don't
radio
fucking know
station is
whenever
the
I'm
best
hungry.
one. You know, why all the loud, angry music? Why all the noise? Why all the nasty jokes and uninteresting topics on other radios? Like, what is that radio station called again?
Steve finally came
Check
back from the
Till
grave.
You Die.
Steve's whole
how
thing is
can
that he
you
just
name your
posts
radio
like
station like
he
that?
posts like 3 of them
Gives a
like
name
3
to a
times
radio
a
station
year,
like that. I
and
mean,
then just fucks
the name
off
is
again.
so dark and has the word death in it, you know. It is just not fine. But what is fine is a nice cup of Sea Keef Cafe. Okay, let's see our next poem.
Is the joke of this channel that he's drinking shit? Because Seakeef is feces backwards.
Abraham Joseph Ryan
Is the joke that he's just drinking poop lol?
melted into a summer song, and the words laid wave this room. And a song flowed far and away, like the voice of a half-sleeping rill, each wave of it lit by a ray but the sound was so soft
Believable.
and so still, and the tone was so gentle and low. None heard the song till it had passed.
Okay.
Till
That
the
moped
echo
had better
that
not be
followed
fucking
its
shit
flow
up in the back
came
seat.
dreamingly back from the past.
Pipe down back there!
It is too late. A song never returns, that passes our pathway unheard. As dust lying dreaming in urns,
Are we good?
is the song lying
We're
dead
good.
in a worm. For the birds of the sky, and the winds have a home where they sleep, and songs like
When I was going to college
need a
at San
rest.
Francisco State, I was riding my bike downtown and I saw my gay English teacher from high school on the street. I stopped to talk to him. I suggested he get a moped because he didn't want a car, but he wanted something to drive, and he said to me, a moped would be too gay, and I'm already too gay.
In the shelter of birds, where they rest. What a nice poem that was, my friends. Nothing better than driving, looking at your window, watching the dead desert and the emptiness, and thinking about what exactly happened to this world. Well, what did happen?
You tell him there's no
We
such
maybe
thing as
never
too
know,
gay? He's
but
an
we
English
know one
teacher in
thing,
San
and
Francisco.
one
He
thing
already
only.
knows.
A good poem always helps through the day.
Apparently
Here
he
is another
disagrees.
one, just for you, my surviving friends who are out there. Drink a little coffee and don't think about that the world is dead now. Fill it up with your colorful thoughts.
Liberace wasn't too gay. Okay. Chat. This truck drives like shit ever since I adopted Roger.
The snake.
I'm sending him back.
Emily Elizabeth Dickinson.
We're sending him back, boys.
A narrow fellow in the grass occasionally rides. You may have met him, did you not? His notice sudden is. The grass divides as with the calm, a spotted shaft is seen, and then it closes at your feet and opens further on. He likes a
Get the fuck out, Roger. You're being evicted.
Yet when a child and barefoot, I am more than once.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna argue with a high school English teacher from San Francisco about whether something is too gay.
Several of nature's people I know, and they know me. I feel for them a principle of cordiality, but never met this fellow, attended or alone,
Like,
without a
I'm
time
gonna be real,
breathing,
dog.
and
Motherfucker's
zero
got a
at the bow.
PhD in gay.
Later the sky, the open road. I hear the bees make music. Hands on the wheel. I'm on your head.
Rude, he did? Yeah. Man's a leading world expert on gay.
Sky so lonely today. Let's drive until the stars shine. I'm on the road train, feeling so glorious. I am the freedom. I am the speed. Nobody touched
Everyone
the
okay?
road.
Everyone's okay.
Only truly.
Roger's Revenge Rock? It did start handling better as soon as I evicted him, though.
To make trouble was my
Seems like carrying a vehicle in the back if it's not explicitly meant to be there kind of janks it out.
I'm on the road train, feeling so glorious.
We lost a hatch cap.
I am the freedom.
We lost the cabin one.
I am the speed.
Fuck.
Nobody touched the river, 'cause I'm the only true me.
Fuck it. We couldn't even color it anyway. Not finding that shit in the dark. I've already driven like half a kilometer anyway. Illegal to drive with the cabin light on? Fuck you.
Dreaming by Abram Joseph Ryan. The moon of a wintry soul melted into a summer song, and the words, like the waveless roll, moved murmuringly along. And a song flowed far and away, like the voice of a half-sleeping rill, each wave of it lit by a ray, but the sound was so soft and so still, and the tone was so gentle and low, none heard the song till it had passed, till the echo that followed its flow came dreamingly back from the past. It was too late, a song never returns, that passes our pathway unheard. As dust lying dreaming in urns, is the song lying dead in a word. For the birds of the skies have a nest, and the winds have a home where they sleep, and songs like our souls need a rest, where they murmur the while we may weep. But songs like the birds over the floor, where the storm wind is beating their breath.
Alright, come on out, Robin Williams. Ah, pre-seasoning the meat. Bruh. What'd it do? I like it. No Robin Williams, but Delicious. I don't even know what cigarettes do. You smoke them and look cool. You don't look cool smoking cigarettes, literally ever.
They smoke. Duh, you nerd.
That's close enough to the highway that we'll stop. Do we even need anything? I guess we're at like 3/4 of a diesel tank. We got so much of everything. I don't think we need to stop. Yeah, fuck that place. Never even has water. Besides, if we really need to, there's another one there. And there's another one there. If I really decide that I need one. We're making such good time, I don't want to slow down.
Are we there yet?
No.
Neon Synth Radio. The weather out there is almost as hot as me, my friends. Well, not really. I am much hotter than that. Last week we had a caller that said I sound like the guy from that shitty Steel Pants radio, but seriously, how can you say something like that? I mean, that dude is a douchebag and he has serious personality disorders or bipolar or bisexual stuff or I don't know. And he even works alone because everyone hates him. I have so much coworkers.
If anyone lives here, it's ruined. Nice!
Sunny, just like my life.
Yo, the entire set of like wood panels to a big truck.
My favorite songs. Jennifer, hit it. Neon Synth Radio. 98.4.
Multiple engines. Crowbar. Bunch of gas cans. Holy shit! We found the dog. I don't like the rubber wife meme. Too basic. This is a stream for a more refined kind of loser. No sponges, no wire brushes. I'm actually molding.
Like I do. Neon Sexy Radio. You have to look good while you're listening to us. If not, then make like a tree and get out of here.
Damn, we did not find shit. Not a single piece of cleaning supplies in here. Holy moly. Alright, I'm hungry. It's Steve time. Oh, he did the 2021 U.S. humanitarian ration. We just watched like the 2001 humanitarian ration. How much danker have we become at food in 20 years, chat?
This is the Humanitarian Daily Ration, or HDR. It weighs 2 pounds, 1.6 ounces, or 953 grams. Contains 2,200 calories.
I bet you it
kosher
hasn't
and halal
changed much at
certified,
all.
And vegetarian. It's designed to where it can be eaten by the widest possible variety of people who are displaced from war, natural disasters, or other similar emergency situations. This is a case of HDRs.
Oh!
Date packed, February 10th, 2021. Inspection, test date, 3 years later. The TTI stamp is perfectly fresh. The center circle is nice and light. The outer circle is darker. There's menu 2. You get 5 menu 2s and 5 menu 1s. Again, the HDR comes 10 to a case. Menu 1. Let's give it a look. Okay, so right off the bat, got your 2 mains. Beans with potatoes and bean salad.
The same.
Let's get the rest out. Spoon. A 1 ounce pack of strawberry jam. You actually get 2 of those. Crackers. Look at this. Banana apple smoothie. The packaging will always be very reflective, and you just can't miss it. It's not like a regular military ration in that regard where it needs to be camouflaged. Everything can be seen easily. You know, it's the salmon pink and then the reflective packaging. Look at this. 370 calories. 8 grams of fat, 73 grams of carbs. Even has 3 grams of protein. Difficult to read the packaging, again, because it's just so reflective. Sunflower butter. Look at that. A large 2 ounce pack. Also 370 calories. And oatmeal cookie.
Sunflower butter sounds
980
delicious.
milligrams of calcium. That's not bad. Iron, vitamin D. Check this out. 450 and 500 calories for the mains.
It used to just have those like really awful crackers.
Bolstered the calorie content with extra fat, sugar, maltodextrin. Just a really basic.
It used to be
accessory.
The 2 mains and the cracker and the peanut butter.
A little pack of salt and pepper, and then a fresh nap. Moist towelette. Okay, so there's everything laid out. Looking pretty good. Alright, let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay, let's first start off by checking out that.
So they added a drink.
Smoothie. The main ingredient is banana puree, and then there's maltodextrin and fully refined soybean oil, which is brilliant. A fully refined soybean oil may not be the healthiest option, but it does reduce the chance of any kind of soy allergy for somebody by removing most of the protein from the oil, the soy protein. Smells like pure banana here.
Oh, that actually looks so good. Just a nice banana smoothie.
Before I go any further here, look at this.
That's a banana pudding.
That's like baby food. It is delectable.
That doesn't look good.
The
that looks
tart
like banana
apple
pudding.
Banana
It looks incredible.
With some cinnamon.
Banana
I had to
pudding's
check
so
that
good.
out first. I did not heat the mains. Case A will have a lentil or barley stew and the bean salad.
Looks so good. Banana pudding's incredible.
A high vinegar content. White vinegar. Very sweet. Smells incredible. It's mouth-watering.
That's just the bean salad. We got us some beans, boys.
Looking pretty good. Oatmeal cookie.
This whole thing will taste bland because it needs to appeal to as many palates
That smells
as
like
possible.
a gingerbread cookie. That is not your average MRE oatmeal cookie.
This is the
This
MRE
thing,
where they drop like tens of thousands
it
of them out of
is
planes and stuff.
like an exotic MRE oatmeal cookie. With spice, I think it is a clove and cinnamon spice.
So this will probably be very mild.
The crackers. You used to get a pack of vegetable crackers and regular, but now just a
You get
regular
crackers
pack
and a
of
cookie.
crackers.
And a smoothie. They didn't get that before. The smoothie is brand
It
new.
still is. Used to get that. That wasn't there. That's something to worry about. This, try and keep them intact. They aren't as tough as they used to be. Wow. They held together. That's amazing. Sunflower butter. You eat the jam, maybe
They must have
with
replaced the
cookie,
peanut
or
butter
just straight out of the pack.
because of peanut
It'd be
allergies.
like the strawberry jam
But I
would
bet you
probably be
sunflower
given
butter tastes
to
delicious.
an elderly person or somebody that just could not chew anything. You know, I mean, this food is designed for malnourished or, you know, people are starving. The elderly could, or someone who had no teeth, could, you know, live off this. 3 grams of protein, a bunch of carbs, 8 grams of fat in fully refined soybean oil. It reduces the risk of a soy allergy. And then your sunflower butter. It replaced peanut butter. Finally, the HDR has sunflower butter. It makes a lot more sense. And any allergy to sunflower seeds in general is pretty rare. Unlike peanut butter, and it's just, you know, not something that you want to have in a ration that's already designed to be eaten by the widest variety of people possible. It's, you know, just trying to make this thing safe and effective. And let's check out the beans.
I actually never thought about the no teeth thing. That makes the smoothie make a lot more sense. Because there will be a lot of people in like poorer areas of the world where these
much
end
more
up
palatable cold.
that literally do have
Or
no
warm.
teeth.
You could leave them out in the hot sun.
Or
There's so
have
many
like
ways
such
to warm up
bad
retort pouch
dental
names,
health that like they
improvising, and
can't
that's what
bite
these people
food.
be doing. It never works out right with those scored at the 4 scores. Gosh, the MRE cracker is less baked than ever.
This
and
MRE does
it's
look
just
good.
lighter in color, you know.
This
and
MRE is
flavor.
meant to be as like broadly generic and appealing.
The sunflower butter, 30 grams of fat, 6 grams of sugar, 12 grams of protein. It has iron, potassium.
Earthy roasted flavor that's more intense than
Nice
peanut butter.
appearance. Definitely a
A
step
little
up
more
from peanut
bitter.
when it comes down to actually being edible for more people. Safe to eat.
Huh.
Such a smooth,
Earthy,
and sweet,
toasty
excellent quality
undertone.
sunflower butter. It has a more delicate flavor than peanut butter, and almost tastes more like a dessert. Really, like a frosting. And very smooth. Let's check out the beans with potatoes. Wow, the beans are kind of al dente. The potatoes have great body to them. They're not mushy. There's a tomato paste with onion and green bell pepper. It's thickened by that maltodextrin. And maltodextrin is a heavily processed carbohydrate. Again, it's a thickener. See this? Man, those kidney beans really are pretty al dente. This could be heated up and cooked. There's nothing mushy about it. And it has a satisfying chew. There's a textured soy protein integrated, which will increase the protein, make it seem like there's meat in it. Here, let's put some on some MRE cracker. It's like flatbread.
Sunflower seed allergy is very rare, and I bet you is less triggered by the butter because of how hard
8.5 ounces
sunflower seeds need to be roasted.
That's because of the
to make the butter.
added. It's that water-soluble, heavily processed carbohydrate. It derives from corn or potato starch, rice, and they cook the grain down, or wheat, and then add enzymes to it to break it down even further. It ends up turning into this like white powder. It's really water soluble. Added to weight gainer shakes and stuff like that. Makes sense. It's in this. Tastes like a dessert. It's crazy. It's like really sweet. And speaking of sweet, the maltodextrin has a higher glycemic index than sugar. So this is going to enter your bloodstream quickly, this food, the carbs, and for someone that's hungry, getting those carbs in their system quickly, it's important. And this is like a nice flatbread. Be like gourmet food if you were really hungry. This would be like the best thing you ever eaten. It's not overly seasoned, which is great. For people that are starving, it has to be safe for them to eat. They might not even be able to start with something like this. They get their electrolyte balance back in order, right? And get these people rehydrated first, and then maybe something like that. This is great makeshift baby food or food for the elderly or someone who has no teeth or has been sick.
Honestly, that banana pudding was so fucking good.
This is the optimized HDR, for sure. Look at that. The cinnamon. This is pretty much like a banana porridge. It has milk protein. You could live off it and really put some weight back on with this. It's brilliant. And a lot of the weight of other components, because this thing is simplified. It has higher calorie components, and there are less of them. The weight was reallocated for like 2 other smaller calorie components and put back in for this. The mains used to be contained with a outer cardboard package, the retorts, that's extra weight, stuff like that. All right, let's check out the bean salad. Look at the sugar and vinegar. Makes for a thickened sauce. It's almost kind of gooey looking. White vinegar and onion with sugar. Tastes like an Italian dressing in there almost. Good little navy beans and kidney beans. Lots of beans.
Dude,
Light
he's
black
gonna
pepper.
come over these
Very
beans
light.
for the next 10 minutes. He's gonna eat all of
It
them.
tastes like a bean dessert. The Beans with potatoes is sweet and savory. The bean salad is sweet and sour and lightly savory. This here, back to the beans with potatoes, is greatly enhanced with the crackers. I mean, both of them are. It's almost a shame you don't get more crackers. But we'll save that last piece so we can check out the strawberry jam. Oh yeah. Nice color. Fresh. Lots of pectin, which is good for digestive health. And that's the whole thing. You could just open this up and eat this. Somebody on the go, running around all day, and these things were given out. It's just a simple, thing to round off the calories. Kind of the odd man out. There's just so much sugar, but that's great for gaining weight. Let's check out this cookie.
Yeah, that sounded like a bite of cookie to me.
That is the most delicious whole grain oat with like a butter, non-thirst provoking. Like, even though it's dry, it is, look at this. It still has some moisture, like a little bit of bend. Tastes freshly baked with like a gingerbread flavor. Ginger, cinnamon, clove, spice. And not overly sweet. It goes hand in hand with the sunflower butter. This is like a frosting for on top of that. It's amazing. You could put some strawberry jam on there too. Really go all out. And maybe just throw some sunflower butter and strawberry jam. I mean, especially if you were eating this thing over and over, you'd want to change things up. Truly an optimized ration in regard to what it's designed for. Cheap and easy to mass produce, yet it's nutritious and safer to eat than ever. Getting that peanut butter out of there. The bean salad is very refreshing and also not thirst provoking. None of it is. It would be great if water was fairly limited. A lot of times that's the case. When the HDR is given out, water is usually at a premium for the scenarios that are given out in. This, I can't stop marveling over. It's so well designed. I mean, it really is. The milk powder makes it taste like a banana yogurt or pudding. And it's tart, sweet. It has a very satisfying and smooth viscosity. Like, mouth-wateringly delectable. This is very filling. I love the bean salad. The beans with potatoes is what you save the cracker for. That's the way to go. Such an excellent ration. So well made. More people can eat it than ever. It's safer to eat than ever, and it's still cheap and easy to mass produce, and it has maintained the same weight. The pack itself, 953 grams. The old ones weighed like 958, 961. This weighs like 10 grams less, and it's the same calorie content, same nutritional value, if not higher now. And now babies and the elderly, infants and the elderly, can eat something out of this ration. It's versatile. Everybody can eat this now. It's amazing. The HDR, optimized and better than ever. Let's give menu 2 a quick look. beans with potatoes again with the bean salad. Check this out. Sweet potato grape smoothie. That's really nice. It's gonna have vitamin A. Again, the strawberry jam, oatmeal cookie, sunflower butter, all the usual, or same rather, stuff, crackers as before. We're gonna boil these in the pouch for about 8 minutes. It's this. Not bad. All right, let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay, let's first start off by checking out that cookie. No hits. Sometimes these things are like hard as a rock, and I didn't mention that before, but I've run into a couple that have like an overbaked, issue going on, and I think that's how these HDRs ended up on the civilian market. We're gonna be checking out that sweet potato grape smoothie. Oh wow, that is such a tart and inviting, like almost sour sweet potato kind of smell. Here, let's try this out real quick. Last little bit in there. There's such an odd granular nature to this from the additional maltodextrin, but outside of that, texturally, it's delectable. That's a beverage, almost. I mean, technically it is. You could actually eat this with very little water on hand. Again, let's check out the 2 mains that we boiled in the pouch this time around. I'm telling you. That bean salad. Nice little hiss.
This is the other menu. It's like the exact same.
Jams. I still think...
What is different about this?
Really good components, actually. Everything here makes sense, really. It's a bunch of stuff that's going to spike your glycemic index levels. If you're having issues with hypoglycemia from starvation, hypoglycemia happens if you're not eating. And this stuff's going to raise your glycemic index, and it'll make you more hungry. Increase your ghrelin production in your stomach, which is the hormone that makes you hungry. A starving person, probably eating only like 1 or 2 components at a time and slowly reintroducing food back in your system. It's pretty stressful to your body. It could shock you. You might not hold it down. I got this white spoon, MCI spoon, so we can really get a good look at this. That is fantastic. It's different than the apple banana smoothie. This is a source of vitamin A. All right, let's try the hot beans with potatoes. Cooks the beans a little bit. It softens them up. I think it's far more effective of a ration than it used to be. Nutritionally, it makes more sense than ever. I'm telling you, this is a great ration for moderately malnourished individuals in like displaced situations, unfortunate, scenario of having to emigrate from their home, or let's just say we drop food off to a village that their crops were, destroyed by something. Maybe wolves took out their, ranch with, farm animals and whatnot. And it's like everything's gone. savory and it tastes normal. Unexpected. Here, hold on. It just seems like it's in a sort of tart and sweet, but mostly savory gravy. It does not taste like it's in a sweet sauce anymore. Now, the bean salad with all that vinegar, which is going to help aid digestion and offset the sweetness. Let's see. I don't know how. I thought it wasn't going to taste better. It actually, I don't know if it's better in as much as it's different. It can be eaten hot or cold, and it's still palatable. And palatable in different ways. If you don't have any issues whatsoever with malnutrition, and you're in a first world fortunate situation, this ration's probably not going to be that great for you. Like, people stocking up on this, I don't think it'll be that great, right? They probably don't have that long a shelf life. I would say this right here, the smoothie. Like,
say it's the best part.
It would last a max of 10 years in a cool or cold stored, room.
Damn!
5 years.
Oh,
the bean salad will last 10. That's like gonna last longest. The crackers, because they don't have hydrogenated oil in them, they'll only last like maybe 10 years. Like vacuum sealed and all. They are not what they used to be, But to scoop up the main and to kind of offset the sweetness a little more, and for extra caloric content, and to make like essentially what is like a makeshift flatbread or, chips and dip or something. It's not bad. Yeah, this sweet potato grape smoothie. That's a very prevalent flavor of sweet potato. It's pretty sweet. There's extra acidity and sweetness from the grape, which balances it out and bolsters the caloric content significantly in conjunction with the maltodextrin. Gratitude is going to alleviate whatever potential disappointment you're going to have from its lack of menu variation. Starving people are not going to care about eating the same thing over and over for like the first week, is my guess. Someone could just have like a little chicken coop with chickens and eggs and a failed crop, and it's like there's nothing else. How far are your eggs going to take you? Like, let's just say you had one egg to eat all day. Well, one egg by itself's like nothing, but then you have one egg to add to this, or a little bit of meat to round off the amino acid profile of these beans. Yeah, it's an awesome ration when you really think about it. What an experience. Well, anyway, this is Steve1989. I hope you liked the video, and I'll be coming back at you with something new. Or old. Alright, cool. See ya.
That looked pretty fucking good. I like beans. I like beans, chat. There's a bit of a hot take, but beans are pretty good.
B poggers E poggers A poggers and poggers S poggers B poggers E poggers A poggers and poggers S poggers B poggers Z poggers A poggers and poggers S poggers B poggers E poggers A poggers and poggers S poggers B poggers E poggers A poggers and poggers S poggers.
Beans. How far have we gone today? Oh, I think we've gone like 150 kilometers, maybe more. We've traveled a lot today. We've been going fast. We've been going fast, boys. A lot farther than what you said was the daily goal. Well, today we learned that the condition of your tires actually matters a lot. And this car has gone from spinning out constantly and being slow as shit to being fast as fuck and not spinning out often at all. And all it took was using like sponges on our tires.
It was easy because the shop is abandoned. And I bought myself some new pads. No, not steel ones, but tight, hot ones. And they are hot, my man. They make my butt look like shiny, healthy, round apples, you know. Hey, you steel pants guy, bite me. Jennifer, will you stop looking at my ass, please, and play the next song? So next song, coming up.
Yeah, now we're tearing ass. We're ripping through roads super quick. And not constantly spinning out and stopping. Tower over there. Not far enough, or not close enough to care. We're good on ammo for now. That only happens periodically instead of constantly. We did lose our hatch, which sucks, but...
Are you also sad that more than 90% of the population died, including women? I guess so. Do you miss your wife? No. We introduce the rubber.
Do you miss your wife?
It looks exactly like my wife did. Of course it does, and it feels like your wife too. Say, what? How do you know that? The Rubber Woman 2000 comes along.
There's another radio building out there. I'm tempted. Let's go for it.
The wife. What? That's right, you heard it. If you only have the money for half a rubber wife, we give you half. We give you one without blades. Order now. With the new rubber technology, your rubber wife feels just like your real one did. No
These places tend to have cleaning supplies, which we want.
Give it a try. Say your wooden wife a big goodbye. Whoa, it really feels like my old wife did. Of course it does. Rubber Wife 2000 coming in stores near you. Do you have any stores near you? No. Well, you can order one through the phone also. Rubber Wife 2000. Watch out for the cacti.
Tonight, Joe discovers that treads on a tire help with gripping the road. Steve discovers religion, and Dazels learn that yes, you truly can die from chatting on bottom here.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. That was some good strategic turning. There's some. Wire brush. Sponge.
If you have a rusty old car and you need some oil, use the extra virgin car oil, available anywhere in the desert. It is smooth, like your sexy girl's voice. It is the best lube for your car. Extra virgin car oil. Buy it or find it somewhere. Good for two-stroke engines also.
So we got 13 squirts of jizz. Perfect. Ah! Ah! Should have brought the flashlight. I'm high enough up that I can fall asleep. Repairing rust is apparently crazy OP. What do you mean? Nothing up there. Okay, now that I finally have a wire brush, no! Yeah, that might be a sponge clean.
Shine on like a disco ball, my friends. This is Shane, who is not profane. I was thinking about going shopping today when I realized all of my favorite shops burned down a while ago. I was hungry and I thought to myself, wow, I need a Vegemite
Nice, it might
sandwich.
actually be jizz.
I'm not in Australia. Oh well, back to eating some bugs. Bye, my friends. Lots of hugs.
Ah! What the fuck? Okay, I have thrown everything at this engine. Get this fucking thing out here now. Now! Wire brush. Nope. But why? Okay. Final option. I have 7 sprays. I'm molding. I don't buy it. Someone check it. Someone check like improving engine or cleaning engine.
So I just googled around. Apparently engines are all about salvage. They can't be repaired, only replaced.
This is
Fuck.
Neon Synth Radio, FM.
Okay, everyone remember what this engine looks like? Did we ever find a higher quality copy?
I saw a mother with one of those weird-looking, nasty European cars that needs oil in the gas tank, I guess.
Reload. All I
I tried
used
to
was
help her, but when she
cleaning
looked at
solution,
me,
which
I noticed
honestly
that she
is the
had
most
3
plentiful of the
eyes.
cleaning crap.
Seriously, people these days, looking at me like that, I just had to run away. But you cannot run away from good music, because our next song is one of my favorites. Come and taste it. Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
We tried to get a bus engine, we couldn't get it out of the bus. No, brush and sponge don't get used up if it doesn't clean. Only the cleaning solution does. Do you want a spoiler on the bus engine? Yes. There's a flap you could open? I couldn't find the flap. Unless it's the top flap, in which case we definitely opened it. And it didn't help. But yeah, all we used up was jizz, and we got a new sponge, so it's fine. The sidewall? Ah, yeah, I never found a sidewall flap. Next bus we will.
This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4. You know, last night I was out shopping. It was easy because the shop was abandoned. And I bought myself some new fans. No, not steel ones, but tight, hot ones. And they are hot, my man. They make my butt look like shiny, healthy, round apples, you know.
Next time we find a bus,
bite me.
We will employ that.
Jennifer, will you stop looking at my ass, please, and play the next song? So next song, coming up.
We lost another hatch piece. Oh, good. Is that the road?
Do you miss your wife?
Or is that the... Yeah, that's the road. Thank fuck.
The Long Durrive 2000. It looks exactly like my wife did. Of course it does.
Alright, we're going to chat till you die.
Say, what?
It is. I don't want to talk about dry politic stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because, you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about. Because, you know, politics affect your life. And you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say, fine, let's just imagine for a second that I care. And I go vote. So, no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy will be like, God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I always tell them, guys, listen, things don't change, no matter who I vote for. But, they say, of course
things don't change because you don't
the wind in my hair.
I just really hate all of this. But what am I talking about? They didn't have to go to vote in like 15 years. We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally chatted till they died. And to top it all off, you know what is the most weird thing for me? Like, all my life...
Nice, this is a pretty big building.
...was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders.
That
there
was
never
interesting.
a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like the ones that show them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the
Same truck,
and they
but
keep
it's got a
going.
bed on the back instead of a
And
box.
after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by saying, we need change again. So, you know, it's just...
So there you are, little.
We like the truck. What's with the truck on the roof? Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. How do we feel about downsizing? Do we like the big boy truck? Or do we want to consider something a little more low profile? Because I don't mind this boy. Bigger is better? Alright, let's go check the engine.
Look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing.
Ah!
But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be anything like that. But in my fantasy, chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like, imagine you could get paid doing this. Like, playing video games for money, for fame. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can we even fit a second fuel tank?
Shirt sleeves to shirt sleeves in 3 generations.
Jason, don't you lie.
Nope.
Chat till you die news. Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died. How sad, man. Although...
I don't think they symmetrically mount, Krathesis.
On the way to the studio, but I just like to pretend.
Let's try
everything
it,
is
but-
normal like in the old times. I even filled out a sales contract. Seriously, the car is good. It's called the Faltenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German. Faltenberger.
Nope.
I might as well go get a job on Übermensch Radio. Nah, I stay here. I will never ever leave you guys.
Nope, no mount
This
point
bad
for
boy
it.
Jason is yours to keep. But seriously, those Germans do know cars. I really like the smell of the smoke of the two-stroke engine. It reminds me of my childhood. Well, I didn't have any childhood actually, because I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings that day. So maybe this is where the good feelings come from.
Nope.
Back on topic, I actually have the Baltic version of the car, which has lots of room. I can even fit my mother-in-law in it, if I would want that. But I don't want that. And this was not a paid promotion, I just promoted it because I like it, okay?
Chat till you die news. Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to repopulate the village and he is searching for people to do that. So he can serve mankind and he can repopulate the earth.
Damn.
But
Same condition.
the caller said that she knows the guy and this is just a trick to get women. And this dude cannot be trusted. Still, even if it's a trick, I think it's a good idea.
Alright, let's look around inside the building. There's a whole fucking motorcycle up there on that roof. Wire brush! Yes, 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 yes!
Shine on, my friend, and don't forget to chat, even if you are dead. You think I'm going to lie?
Alright, time to start building up our collection of spare tires.
I am Jason. Today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is, pretty much not needed as of now. But remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy magazines, to buy
Oh my
pretty much
fucking
everything.
god, where did that tire... Okay.
It is so crazy to think about it now that we are surviving without it, Well, life is hard. I mean, of course, someone might come by and try to take away your car, your gas, your wife, your little food that you have left. But hey, no one is stealing your money now, right? So I was thinking about the fact that even with those things I've mentioned before, life seems a little bit more easier now. I mean, there are no laws, there is no money, as I said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still, I might be a douche, but I enjoy this life much better than I did the one that revolved around money, But, I heard rumors.
Why don't you have a rubber wife? They weird me out, dude.
You can get a rubber wife for 3 beers. So the exchange, the bartering is booming, I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever have to use money again in our lifetimes. But I sure as hell do know that I am enjoying this life. Have a beer, and if you ever see a big stack of money, just wipe your ass with it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to lie. Chat till you die.
Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio. We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about.
This tire is in incredible shape.
What do you guys think the future will be like? Will there be flying cars, robots, or robots you can have sex with? Flying sex robots you can have flying sex with. I mean, the possibilities are pretty much endless.
I can't even tell which my worst tire is. I think it's this one.
Future. How mysterious. I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun. We thought about the sex bots before, but what are computers going to be like? Will they be smaller, bigger? What about the women? Will they be smaller or bigger? Sorry, I'm getting out of control again here. We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day they can make robots that look like us, that talk like us, behave like us, have sex like us. Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it more. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing.
I've outplayed that tire.
I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And now that we are talking about this, no one left alive, how many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack, kill, or overthrow us? I think it's a little far-fetched, but, it could happen. So, back to our main topic, robots. I mean, the main topic is the future, but, this is a really important part of it. Can you imagine robots that build each other? Okay, let's forget about sex now. I know I talked too much about it. So, there are 2 robots. They build a more advanced robot than themselves. And, we have no...
Yes, I lost the second roof hatch.
We don't even
I figure those will just slowly disappear over time
just
until
like
I have
genetic
none.
mutations and the evolution, that robot builds another one, and that robot builds another robot. Man, you know, the building process and the whole speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about. CTYD Radio. Chat till you die.
Starting to get difficult to move around in here. Gotta organize a little bit, chat.
This is Jason, and we have an interesting news for you today. Our scientists still don't know what caused the end of the world in 1979, but some researchers in Hungary had some interesting findings. They say their new experiments show that there is another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one, and we are living in a so-called derailed, not normal timeline. Basically, they say that something in 1979 caused the main timeline to split into two different parts. The other one went into
this
a
whole
normal
palette
direction,
feels a
into
little
the future or
stinky.
something, and this one, well, this one got screwed up and is stuck basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal
Hey, a
timeline.
gun rack!
Now that would be interesting, right? They also said that we must be sometimes in 9088 or something, but because the flow of this time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this date. Some other news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory says, of course. They keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but people said they've gotten hairy after eating it, and we had a caller who said...
Are you using the outer side racks? There's outer side racks? What the fuck? Is that what this is?
Bacon. Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a day.
This is Chat till
Man, this one doesn't have a hatch. I was gonna take the hatch. Fuck.
I love cars. Like, who was the genius that invented cars? I know, but I think that there was a lot of people together that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved.
Oh, wow. 24 sprays of jizz.
For granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing.
Yes! Another brush! We got 2 brushes and 24 sprays of jizz.
I even filled out a sales contract. Seriously, the car is good. It's called the Faltenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German. Faltenberger! I might as well go get a job on Übermensch Radio. Nah, I stay here. I will never ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is yours to keep. But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I really like the smell of the smoke of a 2-stroke engine. It reminds me of my childhood. Well, I didn't have any childhood actually, because I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away.
Because I keep thinking there's not going to be that much stuff. Vorpal, and then there's always more stuff. Oh my fucking god. Oh, there's another 28 sprays of jizz.
I'm concerned, folks, look at your cat. I mean, the same type of cat. Does it have the same face as the other same type of cat? You know what I mean? Like, look at your dog. Buy another one that is the same as yours. Do they have different faces? What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me? I didn't look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot who I am. Is it really worth to live on like this?
Fine,
Should I
Vorpal.
try? Chat till you die. Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat Till You Die. Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say I have the best job in the whole wide world. I'm just having fun, I'm talking, and I'm basically chatting with you guys. Even if I don't...
Another 16 sprays of jizz.
Playing games like board games or some computer games and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so
Chat.
amazing. But no, it is just
Chat,
a
I think we're
fantasy.
covered in
There never will
jizz
be
forever.
a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like, imagine you could get paid doing this. Like playing video games for money, for fame.
Imagine.
That'd be nice. Chat till you die. You like to listen to jazz, don't you lie? This
More ammo. Anything interesting in here? I got some poops. Some meat.
I like to talk about the future, my man. I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like, who was the genius that invented cars? I know, but I think that there was a lot of people
A
together.
lot. I have so much. I have so much revolver ammo already. I am literally not gonna pick it up.
Well, it was planned at least. How many
Oh, actually, you know what? I will, because I like the idea of the ever-growing pile.
horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly, you know. But how weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, the cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man.
I'm
You
at-
drive your wife to the
oh, fuck
hospital
it.
to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores. you
Okay,
know.
I get to do. I
think
want to
it's
do it
fine,
because I get to do this.
What I would like to know is that how cars are gonna look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be louder? I think not. What about the shape, the forms?
Oh,
It's just a really interesting thing to talk about, you know. What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal, you know. The possibilities as always.
oh.
This is Jason and you are listening to Chat Till You Die.
Put on your tie and get ready to fly. Chat till you die. This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world. that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Oh, I know, because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I want to talk about politics.
All right, I think we're good.
Most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry politics.
What are you taking the bottles for? Just casually for water? There is water here, but it's got a sink there, so I'm lazy.
Hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about, because you know politics affect your life. Okay, so fine. Let's just imagine for a second that I care and I go vote. So no matter who I choose the wrong one, because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy will be like, God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I always tell them, guys, listen, things don't change, no matter who I vote for. But they say, of course things don't change because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this. But what am I talking about? I didn't have to go to vote in like 15 years. We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally chatted till they died. And to top it all off, you know what is the most weird thing for me? Like, all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure, like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by saying, we need change again. So, you know, it is just pretty fucking annoying.
Oh, fuck, we're being aliened. Monka! Do they yoink you if you're walking? No. I think they just fly by. I don't think they ever do anything else.
You think I'm going to lie? No way. This is chat till you die. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money.
I'm Angry Greg, and you could all lick my leg.
Pretty much not needed, as of now. But remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy porn magazines, to buy pretty much everything we needed. It is so crazy to think about it now that we are surviving without it. Well, life is hard. I mean, of course, someone might come by and try to take away your car, your gas, your wife, your little food that you have left. But hey, no one is stealing your money now, right? So I was thinking about the fact that
I lost all my mirrors and trim, and we left before I stole them from that other truck.
I mean, there are
I should have thought of that.
Money, as I said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still.
Angry Greg wouldn't make it on AM radio because he's not angry enough. True.
But you know, I heard rumors.
Apparently, AM radio is pretty much gone now that Rush Limbaugh is dead.
So the exchange, the bartering is booming. I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever have to use money again in our lifetimes.
Ooh, the piss man.
I sure as hell do know that I am enjoying this life. Have a beer, and if you ever see a big stack of money, just wipe your ass with it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to lie. Chat till you die.
Chat till you die.
Yes, chat till you know, die.
He knows.
If, you know, if there's a special cause for this situation we are in right now.
One of his favorite clips of all time is me reading that, that
did a virus do this?
Like 2020 on him, or point counterpoint.
What happened actually? Well, no one knows for sure, but I am sure as hell going to chat about this topic till I die. Talking about death, most of the scientists who are still alive are saying
Why the
that
red
there
light?
are
Because the
only
engine's off. I'm
300,000
just
people
coasting.
left on the whole planet now. This just came in right now, and that's, well, you know, sad, but it's still a lot, you know. Well, a lot from a certain point of view. I mean, from my point of view. But still, I think we should see more of them. Where are they? I know most of them got mutated, so you can't really count them as human per se, but still, I think that is a big number. But what I wanted to say is that...
True, not
maybe we
even
cannot
Republicans
quickly
are like,
repopulate the
you know
Earth
who
because
I
we are
missed?
so far away
Rush
from each other,
Limbaugh.
you know? And no one dares to have sex anymore because of, you know, the viruses fighting over fuel and resources. If you see a woman, you don't make love to her, you kill her and you take her fuel and her car. And you sure as hell have to do this, because if you don't, she's going to do the same to you, my man. Trust me. Chat till you die. This is Jason, and we have an interesting news for you today. Our scientists
improved
still don't
my
know what
tires
caused
to the
end of
point where
world
I
in
can just
1979,
coast everywhere.
But some researchers in Hungary had some interesting findings. They say their new experiments show that there is another timeline.
No one is going to.
Supposedly that one
Okay.
is the normal
Tucker
one,
Carlson
and we
may
are in
end
a
up
so-called
somewhere, but
derailed,
like if he
not
doesn't, no
normal
one's gonna
timeline.
miss him.
Basically, they say that something in 1979 caused the main timeline to split into two different parts. The other one went into a normal direction, into the future or something, and this one, well, this one got screwed up and it's stuck, basically. We cannot really do anything
That
about
OAM
this.
picked
they
him up?
think,
I don't
but
think
hopefully
so.
someday we can communicate somehow
Has
with
that
the
been
people from
announced?
the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right? They also said that we must be sometimes in 9088 or something, but because the flow of this time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this date. Some other news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory
Honestly,
says,
Tucker
of course,
Carlson is
they keep
so
saying that their food is the
influential
healthiest
that he
food you
could
can
probably
find in these
make an
hard
entire
times, but
station
people said they got
relocate their
hairy after
headquarters
eating it, and
just
we
so
had
he
a
wouldn't
caller
have
who
to
said
commute
that
to
his
work.
mom began to make big noises after eating 2 big slices of this particular brand of bacon. Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a day.
Like, he could probably go to OAN and just be like, hey, buy out the bottom 30 floors of the building my penthouse is in.
We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future. What do you guys think
yeah,
the future would
dude,
be like?
I
Will there be
love
flying
that
cars,
Jon Stewart
robots,
owned him
robots you can have sex
so
with,
hard
flying
that, like,
sex robots you can have flying
huge
sex
segments of the
with,
population
you
just
know,
know him as
the
bow tie
possibilities are
guy.
pretty much endless. Chat till you die.
If there's one thing, one single solitary thing I will give Bill O'Reilly credit for, it's that Bill O'Reilly respected the institution enough and Jon Stewart respected him enough that they regularly, like, collaborated for charity and shit like that.
Sorry, I'm getting under control again here. We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they are fascinating.
Because I don't think Jon Stewart would ever do that with Tucker Carlson.
Talk like us, behave like us, have sex like us. Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought.
Like,
Let me get in.
Bill O'Reilly sucked.
Robots mating. I mean,
Bill O'Reilly was a huge piece of shit. Bill O'Reilly also had, like, a minimal respect for journalism as an institution.
that's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. Now that we are talking about this, no one left alive, how many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to
Binoculars.
attack, kill, or overthrow
Stop
us?
it.
I think it's a little far-fetched, but, you know, it can happen.
Tucker would never do it with Jon
So,
Stewart.
back to our main topic, robots having sex. I mean, our main topic is the future, but you know, this is a really important part of it. Can you imagine robots that build each other? Okay, let's forget about
Tucker apparently thinks that Jon Stewart blames Jon Stewart for almost ruining his career.
You know,
And like, the man did.
we don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? Just like genetic mutations and the evolution, that robot builds another one. And that robot builds another one. You know, the building process and the full speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially like that. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about. CDYD radio.
But, Bill O'Reilly sucked. Bill O'Reilly still generally believed in, like, journalism as an institution. Bill O'Reilly also had identifiable values. His values were bullshit conservatism, but it was, like, at least largely real conservatism. It was an actual thing, and not just fascism. Is this my shot? Is this my chance?
Today I have talked to a man who came to us. He served to do that. So he can serve mankind and
No, there's no engine!
even if it's a trick, I think it's a good idea. We need to repopulate the earth so I can tell you. Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. Listening to this station right now. Shine on, my friend, and don't forget to chat even if you are dead.
Not even a wheel. No wheels. Nothing. Nothing useful for me to take. Fuck.
Man, although I like it. I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that he died because of charity. You know?
But yeah, Bill O'Reilly at least had identifiable values and a minimal amount of integrity that Jon Stewart went out of his way to collaborate with him. And I'll be honest, I think Jon Stewart is a pretty good bellwether for whether someone is like fundamentally worth associating with.
You know, good job. He died a good death. He had a good talk. Janet till he died. Till you die.
Yeah. Neutral evil versus lawful evil. I can at least respect lawful evil for not degrading institutions.
They say that the experiments show that there is another timeline that's supposedly that one of the normal, the so-called basically they say that something like something because the whole time to split into two different parts, rather than into a normal direction.
But Carlson, I put Tucker Carlson on the same level as people like Osama bin Laden and Saddam Hussein and like other great terrorists of history.
They also said that there must be sometimes or something because the flow of time is also screwed up in uncertain bodies. Some of the more and more scientists are concerned that the big confinement is actually not good for you at all. Contrary to what the says, of course, they keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in smart times, but people said they got hairy after the call.
Literal paid. No, he's not a paid crisis actor. That's the thing. He's the one, like, with the pen to the paper. He's the one who decides, like, the dialogue and the message. He's the one with the agenda.
be flying cars, robots.
How do we feel about trailers, chat? I feel good about trailers. Our last trailer did us well.
I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day they can make robots that look like us, talk like us, behave like us, have sex like us. Sorry again. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be.
For what purpose? Swag?
I know a lot of stuff.
Obviously.
That's why I run this radio station, you know, because I left the life to run it.
Oh, that works. All right, chat, we gotta improve this trailer. We gotta make this worthy.
They build a more advanced robot than themselves. And, you know, we have no business in this. We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? Just like genetic mutations, the evolution,
Rear lights, it looks like. That little switch you just played with is the hand brakes. Ah. You guys think I can just skip shitty condition with cleaner? Nope. Oh. Oh.
Sales contract. But seriously, the car is good. It's got the fun. Seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I really like the smell.
cool. Nah, those two are gonna need the wire brush.
And this was not a paid promotion, I just promoted.
Oh, I'm on churros. Fuck you.
For so long. Maybe I forgot what I had.
These are all looking great. Oh! Oh! Get back here. Back. Perfect. The radio does not say a ton, Knife. Honestly, I think the like constant repetition adds to the surreal experience of this game. The guns up for living at the fantasy of being the Final Fantasy 15 weapons vendor truck. Dude, that shit was hilarious. The food truck for guns. A man chatted till he died. I like it. I like it pretty much. Alright, this trailer's not too bad, but I think it's because I danked out the tires real good. Is there an end to this game? Yeah, after I bang your mom. Gotta drive 5,000 kilometers to her house. Well, this should be fast then? I hate you. Last 3 streams will just be dirt waiting in line. True. Waiting in line to fuck your mom. Okay, Ned, do you want to know something? This is gonna weird you out. This trailer has made this truck more stable and more drivable. There's a whole car on top of that building.
It didn't have to go to like 15 years. You don't even have competition. And to top it all off, is the most weird thing for me. Like all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure.
Come on. Oh, right. There's a light in here.
You can never satisfy all of the people.
Ah, right.
And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by saying, we need change again. So, you know, it is just...
This isn't the same engine, right?
Of course, we need to improve to develop, and for that we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever...
That doesn't look right. Holy shit, a roof hatch!
should I participate in it? I just don't want to. And maybe it would be good that people who are also not good in it wouldn't participate in it. That would make the world a better place, I guess. Well, if it wasn't for the apocalypse, and let's just imagine you're living.
Is that a bus engine? I don't think so. Dude, not big enough. Nope. Oh, a shovel! This is new as of this patch. You can dig for stuff.
So the exchange, the bartering is booming, you know. I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever have to use money again in our lifetimes. But I sure as hell know that I am enjoying this life. Have a beer, and if you ever see a big stick, just wipe your ass with it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to check it.
Ooh, we're under 3/4 of a diesel tank. We might have to stop by a big boat in the ocean at some point. I know, I had a metal detector for a while, but I lost it. Not checking the fridge of the car. Getting on the roof is a pain in my dick. And anytime I spend doing that, I could be racking up them miles.
I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. It was landed. How amazing is that? People wanted to work on great distances. And of course, horses were great. We have
Look at our nice big trailer. Stop! Hold on. Unacceptable.
But did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are gonna look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be louder? I think not. What about the shape?
Better.
It's just a really interesting thing to talk about. What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal. You know, the possibilities as always are endless. This is Jason and you're
I'm only missing one more hatch. I'm missing the interior, the passenger hatch though.
This is Chat Till You.
Oh, look at them shiny ass wheels now, boys. Woo!
What happened actually? Well, no one knows for sure, but I'm sure as hell going to chat about this topic till I die.
Don't need that. Ow!
The scientists who are still alive are saying that there are only 300,000 people left in the world. And that's, you know, sad, but it's still...
Oh, fuck.
Well, a lot from a certain point.
Are we driving 1,000 miles to that haunted house?
But still, I think we should see more of them. Where are they? I know most of them got mutated, so you can't really count them as human per se, but still, I think that is a big
It's so far away from the road.
If you see a woman roaming after you, you kill her and you take her fuel and her car. You sure as hell have to do it. If you don't, she's going to do the same.
I will pick one.
Trust me. Chat till you die. Hey,
I will pick one. We will do the house.
Till you die. Or for short,
Wait, how far is it?
radio. We are going to chat till we die.
Bruh!
Topics that I thought would be exciting to talk
The old, I'm at 3/4 tank and I have some in a barrel in the
What
bag.
do you guys think the future will be like? Will there be flying cars, robots, or robots you can have sex
Nah, we driving. Fuck that.
with? Sex robots you can have flying sex, you can fly. I mean, you know, the possibilities are pretty much endless.
We're looking for bus spawns because I want the bus engine. That's the big thing. And I have never seen a bus spawn anywhere but the road.
Mysterious. I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun. We talked about the sex bots before, but what are the computers going to be like? Maybe smaller, bigger. What about the women? Will they be smaller, bigger? I'm sorry I'm getting emotional again. We all saw the movies about robots and they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they
Here's the thing. Tankers are relatively common. I am not worried about finding a tanker when we need one.
behave like us, live sex like us. Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Robots mating.
Buses swim up road during spawning season. Fuck off.
You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, because there's no one left alive to run it.
The thing is we have a poopy engine right now.
This
It's in crappy shape. And engines are the one thing that can't be maintained. They can only be replaced. So we are hoping to drive around enough to find a pristine replacement or upgrade.
So back to our main topic, robots having sex. I mean, our main topic is the future, but you know, this is a really important part of it. Can you imagine robots that build each other? Okay, let's forget about sex now. And I might talk too much about it. So there are two robots. They build robots and themselves. And, you know, we have no business in this. We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like genetic mutations and the evolution.
Yes, I know it is, Visha.
Because another one, and that robot
Just
builds
by a little bit.
you know, man, you know, the building process and the full speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially. Like, this is actually pretty horrifying to think about.
That was some of the most dynamite shit I've ever seen. What? Using the binoculars while driving? Does this make you want to die? Does that make you motion sick? Because that makes me motion sick. See, tanker again. Yo, so this trailer actually makes me much more stable. It makes it so much easier to handle.
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio. He said that he was doing about researching for the so as of mankind, probably one of our favorite bloggers said that she suggested treatment. Still, even if it's a true, I think it's a good idea.
Chat, posture check. My guy won't scream, he's too busy. Chat, we gotta eat.
While you are listening to Chat Till You Die. Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say I have the best job in the whole wide world. I'm just having fun and talking, and I'm basically chatting with you guys, even if I don't hear your responses. You know what would be fun? Playing games like board games or some computer games and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing. But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like, imagine you could get paid.
See, now that's a ship that's relatively close to us.
For fame. That'd be nice. Chat till you die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie? Chat till you die, use.
No, Visha did.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died. Yes, man. Although, I like it pretty much. I mean, do not like the fact that
Look how much closer that one is to the road.
he died because of chatting. You know, I love chatting, man. I love it too. So, and did he die? He died what he loved best, like that.
Even that one's not close. I don't think we need that one. Fuck this. Bye, chat. Hello? Oh.
From someone on the way to the studio, but I just like to pretend everything.
Fuck, that's 9 minutes old!
Back in the old times. I even filled out a sales contract.
Did I lose anything important? I lost a hatch lid again. Help!
But back on topic, I actually have the garage. And this was not a paid promotion. I just promoted because I like it, okay? Your time, ready to fly. Chat till you die. This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world. Why do you like my show so much? Can I ask why? Why? Because all of you like to chat until you die. So today, I want to talk about positives. And most people find it boring. It is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about. Because, politics affect your life. And you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say fine, let's just imagine for a second that I care. And I go vote. So, no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends will be...
Fuck! Did I lose a hatch again? God damn it.
everyone was satisfied and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people.
Don't worry, though. You can drive back for it if you keep the poles on your
After
right.
that change happens, well, there is another.
I found the hatch! Yes! Woo! We're good.
What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a minute, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me? I didn't look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot who I am. Is it really worth to live on like this? Should I try? Chat to me. This is Jason and we are interested in this for today. Our scientists still don't know the cause of the world, but some
Not sure we need to go to that boat.
they say that the new experiments show that there is another timeline and supposedly that's the original one and we are living in a so-called do-real now timeline. Basically, they say that something in 1979 caused the moon timeline.
We'll see how close the road comes.
The other one went into a normal direction or something like this one, but this one got screwed up.
Yeah, it looks like we'll stop by that boat.
Not really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow. That would be interesting. They also said that there must be sometimes even radiator or something, but because the frontal time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this day. Some of them use more and more scientists are concerned that the data we can find in it's actually not good for you at all. Contrary to what the very big bacon factory says, of course, they keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but people said they gotten hairy after eating it. So in today's world, money is pretty much not as fun. Remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy porn magazines, pretty much everything we needed. It is so crazy to think about it now.
ATF, hands up! Nobody home. That's a good, clean police killing.
I mean, there are no laws, there is no money, as I said. And we have everything that there was to pretty much kill people. I enjoyed this life much better than I did the one that revolved around money, But, I heard rumors that you can get a beer for 3 rebel lives, or you can get a rebel life for 2 beers. So the exchange, the bartering is booming, I don't know if life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever get money again.
You passed collecting U.S. law enforcement badge?
Have a beer. If you ever see a big stack of money, just wipe your ass with it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to lie. Chat. till you die. Chat till you die. I have a new car. Chat till you die. I just bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it. I stole it from someone. I just like to pretend everything is normal on the road. I even pulled out a sales contract. Seriously, the car is good. Saw the parking bag up. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German. Parking bag up. I might as well go get a job on Internet Friday. I'll stay here. I will never ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is yours to keep. Seriously, those Germans do know how to move this car.
Forgot to plant the drugs? Fuck, you're right. I failed! I'm going to get 3 weeks suspension with pay! My career is over!
My dad starting his two-stroke car, and I know that he went away, and that feelings come from. But back on topic, I actually have the Gavaldi version of the car with lots of room. I can even fit my mother-in-law in it if I would want that. But I don't want
Are you a cop? Yes, that was the joke.
This was not a paid promotion. I just promoted it because I like it, okay?
This is Chat Till You, yes, die.
Come on, don't make me shuffle the whole line of them over. Don't do this to me. Come on!
I have told you that already or not, but I really do.
Come on,
I
yes!
love cars.
No!
The genius that invented cars. I know, but I think that
No!
that invented. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly, you know.
Fuck.
How weird is that? An
Oh, this
animal
takes like
sitting
3 seconds to do.
riding
Never mind.
another animal
I don't
to
care.
evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse...
Oh my god, shut up! What? Come here,
Bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that, like, how cars...
Someone plant some crack on him, I'll be back.
Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be louder? I think not. What about the shape, the forms? It is just a really interesting thing to talk about, you know.
Oh, this only has 6 liters.
They be
I don't
made
give a
of
shit.
Plastic,
Get back
plants,
in there.
some new metal, you know. The possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason, and you are listening to Chat Till You Die.
Put on your tie and get ready to fly. Chat till you die.
What the
This is
fuck?
Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That's just about it.
Ah!
Somehow I get many calls from all around the world, all around the desert, that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Why?
Yeah, it's so close I can't really justify skipping it.
Hey, you must care about it. It's your life you were talking about. Because, you know, politics affect your life. You have to go vote and all that. Okay, I said fine, let's just imagine for a second. talking about. They didn't have to go like 15 years. We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. Chatted to the... And to top it all off, you know what is the most weird
Gas, oil, empty.
I ever heard was my parents'
Alcohol.
relatives complaining
Give me
about
that.
leaders. There was
That'll be nice to have.
almost satisfied.
All oil. I should check what I have. Hold on.
Some of them are for sure like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by saying, we need change again.
50 liters
So,
of
you know,
gas.
it's
I got a
just
gas
fucking
mix. I
annoying.
got a bunch of
course, we need to
oil.
improve to develop
Okay, we could use some spare diesel.
change. Let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know.
Alcohol, empty. Garbage. 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 18 liters of diesel. Come on, we can do better. Oil. Empty. Oil. Trash. Oil. Empty. Oil. Trash. Trash. Oil. Garbage. Oil. Oil. Empty. Alcohol. Okay. Gas and oil. Alcohol. Empty. Come on. Trash. Empty. Empty. Trash. I might only be the one thing of diesel here. Yikes. Yeah, alright. There's only 19 liters of diesel in this whole thing.
They say there's something necessary because the main timeline to split into two different parts. The other one went into a normal direction, into the future or something, and this one, well, this one got screwed up and it's stuck. We cannot really do anything about this.
Where the fuck did my hose just go? Nuh-uh. I was gonna say, better not disappear.
They also said that we must be sometimes in 98
Losing my only hose is like instant reload territory.
They are not certain about this date. Some other news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory says, of course. They keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but people said they gotten hairy after eating it, and we had a caller who said that his mom began to make pig noises after eating 2 big slices of this particular brand of bacon. Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a day.
Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat Till You Die. Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say I have the best job in the whole wide world. I'm just having fun, I'm talking, and I'm basically chatting with you guys, even if I don't hear your responses. You know what would be fun? Playing games, like board games or some computer games, and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing. Nah, it is just a fantasy that never will be anything like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like, imagine you could get paid doing this. Like, playing video games for money, for fame.
Alright, that was a decent top up.
Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio.
I don't care about that one stupid bastard. Get me out of here.
I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future. What do you guys think the future will be like? Will there be flying cars?
Haunted house! Hey Bishop, looks like we're getting everything we asked for. Haunted house has tons of assorted loot. There it is. Do you want to know what the biggest improvement of getting this trailer is, Ned? I have so much more braking force now.
You know, it could happen. So back to our main topic, robots having sex. I mean, our main topic is the future, but you know, this is a really important part of it. Can you imagine robots that build each other? Okay, let's forget about sex now. I know I talked too much about it. So there are two robots. They build more advanced robot than themselves. And, you know, we have no business in this. We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
till you die.
Alright, we're going in there. First light. Let's go.
I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like, who was the genius that invented cars? And but I think that there was a lot of people together that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car when it was planned. And
Holy moly! Awooga! It doesn't have much room for Ned, you idiot! That was a tree.
I am so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Oh my god, I unloaded it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit and piss. We're back.
Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it more.
5 bullets?
I mean,
boo!
Producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And now that we are talking about this, no one left alive. How many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack, kill, or overthrow us?
I dropped the clip somewhere and didn't notice.
Why is there no one coming to bring us food? Everyone is so sick.
Ah! Found some replacement ammo. Can I eat this table boner? Oh, apparently not, because I have to shit. Alright, we need to evacuate! Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! That's the lottery. Hell yeah. 11 sprays of jizz, 2 wire brushes, 4 sponges. I'll be honest, the cleaning products are like the main reason I come to the haunted house. These are in here really consistently. Cleaning products are the most valuable things at a certain point? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured out early. This is probably the building with the most consistently good spawn of cleaning items. That sink is always good. That room with the tree sometimes has another 1 or 2. And then there's often one downstairs. Yeah, if you get a lucky boat, you never have to think about fuel, like, ever again. The only liquid you have to worry about is water, but, like, water's probably the liquid you consume the slowest after oil. Into the basement, boy. Wait. Alright, into the basement, boys. Ooh. I did see the pie. It made me very hungry for pie. Place is missing an idiot. What are you talking? A good one. Okay, fuck you guys. Uh-huh. Okay, chat. We're going to leave off here with an unmade decision regarding the car in the back.
I'm Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is...
First, let's go see if the car in the back has everything.
Remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy magazines, to buy
These feel like crazy? Who cares? The real question is it dope? And the answer to that is yes. I know, Pi. I don't care. Oh, look at that. Oh, how can you ask me to care when look how big this boy is. That's where we're gonna leave off for the night. Thanks so much for coming out and watching, you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you're new to the stream and you had fun, you should give me a follow. I stream every day, 4 p.m. Eastern. You can also join my Discord, Discord and chat. You missed Steve Visha. Or you can follow me on Twitter, Twitter and chat. Thanks so much for coming out and watching, you guys. Have a good night. And I'll see all of you tomorrow. See you, buddies. Have good night, my dudes.
Chat till you die.
Chat till you die.